Chat, hello. Good time zone. How you guys doing? As a reminder, I will not be streaming for the next couple days, but today we will be. So, I'm hoping we actually get a shiny. Daniel Chapstick, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's run it. Good time zone. Alright, where am I? Wait, I'm lost. Sorry, hold on. I'm kind of lost. Just a little bit. Hold on. Okay. I think I found it. Hi. Oh, I wanted to pause this. That's what I was doing. Alright, let's go. Hello, game. Where'd my game go? But what's new? What's new? What is new with you guys? Well, my Switch boots up. Oh my gosh, I gotta play the music again. Hello? Okay, there we go. Alright, we move. Finally got your shiny Bulbasaur after 126 hours of sovereign. Let's go, Antonio. You stuck with it and you got it. Chat. W is for Antonio. Alright, first encounter of the day. Let's see what we get. Damn. Okay, not an immediate shiny, that's okay. You're crocheting a bag and it's actually going great today. You're super happy. Oh, let's go. Glad they're here. We love when what we're making looks good. It's like the proud feeling, you know? Alright, let's catch up on chat. Do I hear the tune when I sleep? I do not, somehow. I was thinking about... I don't think anything was playing in my head last night. Maybe My Little Pony. Like the theme song. Because I just watched like a My Little Pony video. But it's all kazoos. So that... maybe what I was thinking of when I was falling asleep. Served Plum started hunting for Trapinch and Ruby. Nice. Good luck, good luck. And congrats on your mudkip. Sauce McGavin got a shiny Manaphy. That's a W. Well, I was in the same event as Sauce during the World Record event, and man, he was going crazy with it. He was really quick with finding them shinies. Enjoying World of Platter City and Cookie Run Oven Smash. Nothing really, but it's been what you're doing. Ooh, that sounds fun. I heard that they're making like an overworld cookie run game. Kind of like Genshin, but with cookie runs. Or the cookie run characters. Thinking of building a PC, but you don't know? Yeah, I think right now it's like, it's strange, because we don't know if the prices will drop, because right now, the prices are very, very high. It could be worth waiting, but they could also get worse. I'm not sure. I think it's worth building a PC, because in the long run, it's still cheaper than buying it pre-built. But I feel like the tech hardware climate is not easy to navigate, price-wise. Close to double the odds? Yeah, we be trying. We be chipping away here. Which shy is my favorite? Tyrant. I like Tyrant. Alright, let me scroll down. I may have missed messages. If I missed anything, feel free to drop it again. Like, if I miss any message, just drop it again, like maybe after a minute or two. RAM and storage, especially those two, yeah. Those two are like the biggest, impact things. Will I be skipping this route if we don't get it soon? No, we're gonna be here for a while. I don't like giving up on a route. I'm considering leaving at 50,000, but right now, I don't want to leave. But when I hit 50,000, I don't know if I'll want to leave then either. Like, I might want to stay still. Like, that's where my head's at, but we'll see. I'm just really stubborn. I don't like leaving around when I hunt there. So even if I hit 50,000, I don't know if I'll stop. That's like what I have in my head, but if I hit 50,000, I also feel like I'd feel the same way that I am now, which is I've been here this long, I should see how long it takes. I want to see what it ends up being. Why would anyone buy a new PC now? No, I think they were asking about building it. But I think people who don't keep up with tech, like, I didn't know that they were dropping new parts soon. Like, I had no idea. I'll check the shrimp later for long shrimp. I want to get in the groove of the shiny hunt, catch up with chat, and then I will check out the shrimp. But I do appreciate you sending it and waiting to swing by and have me check. I do appreciate that. World record for longest hunt. I believe the longest hunt known, it was 247,000. Whoops. Naruto! Yo! How am I? Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty over odds, approaching double odds, but I think over 2 times over odds is still not the worst thing. Like, this is still a thing that happens. Unfortunately. Like, right now the odds are balancing out. I think the last time TH checked, I was like 1 in 5,736 or something. Like, it's balancing out odds-wise from the other hunts. Because the other hunts were really early encounters, so I'm still pretty lucky on this run so far, total, but also not very lucky with this specific hunt. 247,000 drought. Yeah, that was apparently the longest hunt for someone that I have Googled. I mean, it was a surface level search because I asked Siri and that was what came up. But I don't know. Maybe there's something higher that was not recorded. Mark Luck, you redeemed was Lucky Egg Luck and got it. Next got Shanty, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, you're the egg luck person. that's your title now for those hoeing. The name is crazy too. I love that. Shiny crab. Shiny crab's not guaranteed because I'm trying to. It's whichever shiny appears first. But by then I probably don't need a water type. Maybe in the future in a different run. Because I do want to do this again in Emerald. Whenever they drop that on Switch, but we'll see when they do for one thing, and maybe we could get a Corefish there. Corefish is pretty cool. Potentially. We'll see what the pathing is. Green X Red, how you doing? Yo, yo, yo. It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you've been well. I remember, I was so sure I saw your name before. Was it a Mario Kart stream? I feel like we're doing a Mario Kart stream. It was like the one time I did. I'm doing pretty well. Just existing. Hoping for a shiny. Pretty over odds, but still trying. Should've warned his lucky shiny execute hat too. He wears for Safari Week. It was during a live hunting on Road 3. Oh, really? Oh, it was like 3 days ago. Oh, there's someone else with a similar name. I know that you were in chat, but... Okay, I mixed it up. I apologize for that. There was someone with a similar name to you. I believe it's like the green and red, but with one less X. I feel like that was the name I saw. Okay, my bad, my bad. But yeah, you were here 3 days ago. Finally got Shiny Charmander. It was your first full odds hunt ever. I've been playing since Red Blue came out. Finally understand why y'all do this. It hits, right? Yo, congrats. Chat, W is for Dan. First shiny hunt and got Charmander. Atticus, good luck. Thank you, much appreciated. Taking a break from Yellow Lizard, hoping for luck where shinies come quickly after some time away. Ooh, that's the way to go. Good luck, Hoenn. Good luck, and I hope you get that lizard when you go back to it. Hunting on Diamond but looking for a Pikachu. Ooh, okay, good luck. That is also a retro odds hunt. Pikachu. Where does Pikachu spawn in Diamond again? Arcade Raikou, how you doing? Can I sing you a song? Yeah, sure, 1 second. I nailed it. That caught, right? I feel like the mic doesn't always catch it. Half cut out? Okay, let me do it again. And what if I just like turned off my noise suppression? Is that better? Oh, that's a lot better. However, I'm pretty sure you're hearing like, yeah, static. Da 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 da. But no, it was funny anyways. I'm glad they're here. I'm gonna keep hunting on Route 3 if I find a shiny Pidgey. No, if I get a Pidgey, I'm just gonna move on. Because I think after this many encounters, maybe it's best if we move on. 7,196 encounters for now. Ah, still under odds. Good luck. We're gonna get it today. I'm a believer. I'm really feeling it today. The shiny Clefairy. I want the shiny Clefairy because I want to run Metronome, but I really think Paris would be a better HM guy. So I'm leaning towards Paris for Flash, Rock Smash, and Cut. Look at that Squirtle! Oh, hell yeah. How you doing, Vid? No Bulba? Normally you're a Bulba guy. Still at it too? We're in this together, chat. We'll be free. Double odds looking at us like a toddler looking for something that we aren't meant to have. Like they aren't meant to have. True. Needless to say, I'm gonna lose your mind when Ruby Sapphire Emerald comes to El Switcho. Right? Same! I'm really hoping this shiny shows up so that I can like get some stuff moving for the next challenge for Emerald, because I want to do this again in Emerald. Hi from the other side of the big pond. Hi from the initial other side of the big pond. Hi. The Jiapagu. Route hell. Maybe that's what they were implying, you know? The 3 is the E in hell. Hoping I get shiny Jigglypuff. I'm down for Jigglypuff at this point. Like before, I was saying I feel like I don't really want it because I had it before, but I'm down for it. That's like my third pick here. Or if I get a shiny Pudgy, I have to knock it out, and then I will leave the area. You just beat Lorelei? Nice! WW, time to beat up Bruno next. And Bruno. Paris is good because not only can you teach HMs, but your last spot on the move set can be Spore. Yeah, I was looking at Spore too. Spore would be really nice. But then other than that, Paris doesn't really contribute much. Like battle-wise. 161 hours, so what could have been accomplished in 161? Ooh, I got 4 shinies in 161. That's pretty good. Do you think they will release Emerald on Switch? I think they will, but I think it will be by sometime at the end of the year. Like around when Worlds does their thing. Or the November Pokemon Direct, because normally they have a second half of the year Direct. How many encounters will I do today? I'll probably stop at 16,000, maybe. Maybe shorter, maybe 15,000. 15,500. Slowly training up your team of shinies for the Elite Four. You got it, J-Bay. 420. Train them up. Get them strong. Ooh, ooh. Caitlin, how am I doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Just chipping away at these and hoping it shows up today. Dying for a Switch game to have you diving back to. Wanna do a silly content pic of you underwater since you're certified? Wait, that'd be awesome. Like, have diving back. Yeah, like Gen 10, it looks like they have diving back. But we've only, like, really seen the little, like, I don't even know what that was. Like, the cinematic animation thing. I don't know if that's actual gameplay, so we'll see what the detail is there. Like, how that works. We haven't seen any gameplay itself besides, like, the Pokeball throw animation, right? In the Gen 10 trailer? Super strong. I feel like you're going through the 5 stages of grief 30 hours in. Me with this hunt, kind of. I think I'm in the bargaining stage still. Is it 7,225? That's still under Oz. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wolf, how you doing? The underwater stuff made you actually pterodactyl screech. It looks pretty cool. I didn't even realize it may have been dive when I first saw it. Chad was like, dive? And I was like, oh yeah, that was a mechanic. But yeah, it does feel like a celebration of Hoenn since they did do Kanto for Gen 5. So we'll see. We'll see with Hoenn. Or possibly Hoenn. Gen 10. Jink! Shiny, I'm coming in today, please! Please, please. Jor! Hi! Hi. Going Brout. Feel Brout is gonna gag us with its final evolution. I feel like Brout might be crazy. I'm big on Bonbon, but all 3 are pretty good. Final evolutions may go ham. 0 out of 10. How tired am I of this particular hunt? I'd honestly give it a 2. I'm not that tired of it. What has Bondo Steven Stone, that criminal he wasn't in Paldea? Yeah, it'd be cool if they showed him again. Like, it's been a while. You know how the Battle Subway had red and blue? I want that, but for Steven. You don't mind losing time having a shiny as a lead Pokemon? Since this is a shiny only Nuzlocke, it feels like it defies the principle of the Nuzlocke having a not shiny lead so that I could find a shiny. It feels wrong, since I can only use shinies. So I will not be catching a non-shiny one. It feels like cheating to me. Like if this was off-stream, yeah, I'd do that maybe, but for the video, I think overall it would be confusing if I just had a non-shiny Pokemon lead. And it takes away from the part of the challenge. The conscious spoken, would you ask it? Will the hunt end today? No. Wow. Wow. Magic Conch giving me sass once again. Diantha wasn't in ZA either. Yeah. The DLC is kind of nice because there's a bit more reference for some characters, but not to say like the details because I don't want to spoil it if anyone has not played the DLC yet. But it would have been nice if they included some of the characters who were mentioned. Like maybe a picture. See how they're doing, you know? Doing a Radical Red Nuzlocke, why is this so hard? Radical Red is crazy though. They made the trainers smarter, so yeah, that do be a toughie. Picked up a broken V1 unpatched Switch, been cleaning it while watching. Apparently it works fine. Just clean the rails. Guess you're about to replace the housing, digitizer, and mod it. Ooh. Chill going deep in that tech. I don't even know what's happening. I don't know what that means. The latter have. An entire playthrough using shiny bug types? That'd be fire. I feel like bugs tend to struggle in Pokemon. Like they can be pretty cool guys, but they're not the strongest. So that'd be pretty fire. Your IRL friend knows how to do randomizers, need him to teach you things, yo. Which game randomizers? Because I feel like it's easier to randomize for gens. Well, I think Gen 3 is the easiest to customize overall. But yeah, I'm gonna say Gen 3. How's the hunt going? It's going. Haven't gotten anything yet. No phases in this route, but chipping away at it, you know? I don't think I've lost my sanity yet, right? Probably. Radical Red is insane. Tried it on easy, got your rear handed to you versus Sabrina and had to suffer it multiple times. This was before Gen 9. Yeah, that seems crazy. All bugs are good bugs? I feel like I've grown more of an appreciation for the bugs over the years. Before I was, well, I liked Caterpie a lot. I still like Caterpie, but now I'm appreciating Beedrill, Snom. Snom's great. Volcarona, Larvesta. Like, there are good guys. I'm pretty sure I missed a few. I used to think that Dunsparce was a bug, dude. Never tried a fan game, heard Emerald Kaizo is bonkers. I feel like... Wait, is Kaizo a mod? I'm gonna look it up. Oh, it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was thinking it was like a Kaizo format that you had to do, like, kind of like an... Okay. Kind of like a Nuzlocke, like it's the normal game, but you make it Kaizo. But no, it's actually something you can download. I've only tried Emerald Rogue and The Alpharad ones, like too many types. I've only played the first one, I've not played the second one yet. And Mariamon. Kaizwick's extremely hard as well, or better said, unfair. From the sounds of it, that sounds crazy. Did that? I feel like I saw quite a few videos on that a few years ago. Was it like 2 years ago? I mean, Infinite Fusion I tried. I never finished it. I gotta run that again. And then, I think they're making more. Like, what gen are they on? Last I heard was Johto, but I feel like they're well past that now. Go for Shiny Magikarp. You got it, Snipe Killer 111. You got it, you got it. Please, Puff, I am begging. I want Nidoran, but I'm down for anything, to be honest. Well, a Shiny Hunt in every Radance game, or what is the plan for this challenge? It's primarily a Nuzlocke, so I can hunt in every route, but I don't have to. The big thing is that if my team wipes, and all my Pokemon in the box also wipe, then I can no longer play this run, and then I start over from the beginning. So I will be more selective with the hunts later on. Software set hunts, don't really count as an area. So I will be looking for 2 Pokemon in Celadon, because they're gift Pokemon. But yeah, you can see all the rules with exclamation point rules. Overall, main premise is this is a Nuzlocke, but with shinies, so won't be hunting in every area, but enough where we won't die. Gen 3 Shiny Nidoqueen? I'm down for that. Honestly, I would love a Nido... I would like a female Nidoran, or... I prefer a male, but I'm down for female. Like, I feel like they're both slay, you know? Hunting Eevee, you got it, Bara. Good luck, good luck. Shiny hunting Charmander right now. 1,779 resets? Pretty early, pretty early. Well, I hope you get it before 3,000, so good luck. Hope you get your Charmander. Good news! 16,400 encounters will be double odds. Not there yet. We are approaching it very slowly. Ow. We might hit that, like, pretty soon. 1 second. I just had something in my throat, I guess. I don't know, that was weird. This challenge will be done after like 2028. Nah, honestly, I think this will take like 1,000 hours max. Maybe, unless we get really unlucky. Like, this is the most unlucky we've been. We have 4 shinies right now. I think we're gonna go for like 14 shinies, so... It could be like 800 hours. This is just the longest hunt so far, with it being like... What? 66 hours. But the other ones took maybe 15, except for Charmander. Charmander was 55, but that's because I was software setting. But we're on a good pace, I'd say. What am I hunting for? Preferably Nidoran. Male or female? Finally get some excitement around her. Thunderstorms, thunderstorms. Well, stay safe. What's the longest shiny hunt I've done? 100,000 for over 100,000 for Abra in my Fire Red shiny only run. Back then though, to be fair, I did use speed up and I was able to get 47 Abras per reset. It was just a lot of Abras. 100,000. Yeah, that's the worst luck I ever had. But this one is... We'll see. Usually Retro's kind to me. Right now, though, it's not. If I get a shiny before double odds, you'll sub on Twitch. Don't feel like you have to, but I appreciate the honestly, I think that's a funny bit. I appreciate the thought. Thank you, thank you. It's Rat Boy! It's ya boy! How you doing? What's the best luck I've had for a shiny? Probably a back-to-back shiny Chespin egg in Scarlet Violet. I think back-to-back is pretty good. If it comes to retro, I think a wild full odds Wooper when I was looking for a shiny Mareep was pretty good. And I think I was looking around for maybe 30 minutes because I thought chaining was a thing. And I was just looking for each Mareep and knocking them out. But that's not how it worked. I just didn't know that at the time because that was my first Soul Silver shiny only run. Or shiny hunt. Legit spent 70 plus hours on Abra and still have yet to find him. Honestly, me with this area here, I hope the Abra doesn't take too long. 70 plus hours. Yeah, good luck, good luck. I hope it shows up for you soon. Missed the entire weekend streams and still no shiny? Yep. Also, I will not be live for these next 2 days, as a heads up, chat. I'm gonna be traveling. Had a busy weekend rat business? That's so valid. That is super valid. A rat's gotta do what a rat's gotta do, you know? Last time you were here was 9,000. Hang in there. Thank you, thank you. I am actually not dreading this yet. Still, somehow. Like, we're up there in encounters, but it's not the worst still, you know? That's how I stay sane. In my head, I just know it's not the worst. And when I get to the worst, I'm like, I spent this much time, might as well stay. DOD! How am I doing? Pretty good, how are you? Da, 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 banana, banana. I travels? Oh, I'm going to a baseball game. In my opinion, to the person asking for a shoutout, I will always say, I don't think shoutouts do anything. I don't think you should be spending your time asking for shoutouts when you can just make things. In the end, just have fun making things and make things people will enjoy. Like, shoutouts maybe raise your number, but no one sticks around. It doesn't do anything. That's my tip. That's my tip. Yeah, Dodgers game, baby. We go into that Dodgers game. Gonna watch it tomorrow, and then I'll be traveling back home the day after. Does this area even have a shiny? Apparently a lot of people struggle here. Like, you know, luck is fickle. Either it takes a while to show up, or it is on the quicker end. But this route in particular, a lot of people, from what I've seen, spend so long here. Fishing for Staryu? Ooh, good luck with fishing for Staryu. How is fishing with a rod? Looking right now, but tune in to see if I caught one yet. Wish me luck. Thank you. Appreciate it, Shakeem. And good luck with work. Appreciate you swinging by and dropping the luck. Went 4 times over rounds for Gradon, Hunt, and Ruby. Stay strong. Thank you. Like, it's... I'm like still not dreading this. Right now, these odds are still not bad. I'm down for this. Just gotta chip away. Slowly. Surely we find the shine today. I'm a believer. I believe. Sorry, I'm like multitasking a little bit, but yes. I believe today. It didn't take too long to get Staryu. It's a pretty small pool of options in Palatown. Oh, okay. Maybe I think on that Staryu then. I just don't know if I'll need Illuminate. I mean, it'll be nice, but by then I don't need that many random encounters. We'll see, but it's very good to note that the pool is very small in Palatown. The only hunt you actively dreaded was Sudowoodo and Hargosel Silver because you reset twice on a shiny. Oh, no, that is so fair. It does happen. I'm sorry that happened, though. But it sounds like you're past that now, which is very good. Sometimes you just do that, right? You just don't expect that you reset over it. On day 18 of trying to get a shiny Mankey in Route 22. Starting to lose hope. I hope you get it. Luck is really fickle. Big thing is sticking with it, and I really hope that Mankey shows up for you soon. What's the encounter chance for Mankey? Oh, look at that little emotes vid sent. Those are cute. I saw that so late. Did I have another Leaf Green hunt with Bulbasaur? That's on my other file, but I'm holding out on that because people thought my Charmander died when I did my first hunt. Like, the messages were like, what happened to Charmander? And I felt bad. I was like scaring people. So after the Nuzlocke, maybe I'll do a starter hunt again. Give luck? Thank you, Naruto. Thank you. Finally got off work. Nice. Welcome to Freedom, Matt. What are my 4 shinies? They're in the description, or you can exclamation point shiny for TX9N. Set up your channel for proper streaming for the first time. I can't figure out custom emotes. I think... Okay, so you're on Twitch. I think you can't, if I remember correctly, you can't put emotes up until you become an affiliate. But you can use, like, the 7TV extension, and then use those emotes. So those should still show, despite you not being an affiliate. But if you're not affiliated yet, then you cannot use emotes? I might be wrong. Get up to 20,000 counters to end this run and try on the Bulbasaur. But my hours! My 200 hours! 150 hours, pretty much. How's to hunt for shiny Suicune? It's so far. It's so far from now. I would love to hunt that, though. Also, I just saw a Lizard in Crimson's message. My bad. Because I was kind of late on that. Don't have the energy to put into shiny farming. That's fair. It's all preference in the end. And I think it's also a habit. Something you work towards. Like, maybe you start slowly, but then later you can go for long periods of time. Because at first, I know that when I was hunting, I just couldn't do it when I was younger. Also, entertaining yourself while you hunt is really nice. Like, you can watch TV, watch a movie, listen to a podcast, listen to music, be on a call with a friend. Like, it's one of those things where you just chill while you do it. It's like therapeutic in a way. Shiny hunt Ghastly on Self-Go? I don't think there's Ghastly in Self-Go. Lavender Tower, maybe, but I don't think I'll need it. I'd like one, though. It's really pretty. Silph has Lapras. I will be hunting Lapras. 150 resets into shiny hunting Charmander. Pretty early in. Good luck. You got it, TX, or, Xavier. T. Xavier. I had trouble reading it, sorry. Ramen Noodle's gonna go lurk on Twitch on your laptop while you go eat and watch this on your phone. Much appreciated, Ramen. Thank you. Gotta figure out mobile streaming since you don't have a laptop anymore. Hope to find a new one compatible with OBS/Elgato that doesn't cost plugins. Yeah, I don't know anything about the mobile streaming very well, unfortunately. But I think in the end, a stream, even if it's like not the highest production quality, as long as you're having fun and people are having fun in chat too. I think that's what matters. Now be on your laptop lurking, you're the ramen noodles person? Gotcha! Well, thank you for the lurk. Another shiny fidget. Yeah, there is a chance of that, and I'm a little bit scared. But honestly, I'll take anything and then go for the Magikarp after. You get 17,000 when I was at 9,000. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it may come to fruition. And I'm a little bit scared. This route is cursed? It is quite cursed. Look, it's a Nidoran. Wow. Wow, it's blue now. Wow. It's real and legit. This route is quite cursed for a lot of people, though. You got back-to-back Pidgey for Nidoran male. They both had minus speed? Oh no. Luck is fickle. Luck is so fickle. You stop clip farming and catch the shiny. You're so right, my bad here. Oh no, it's purple now. What happened? What happened to it? Best possible option. It gets people every time, and I feel kind of like, I think it's funny, but I feel bad when I actually like genuinely fool people like this. Look, it's a shiny blue Spearow. It ain't the first yet. I won't be streaming on the first, so I'm letting it all out right now. We all pooped. Don't lie, you love it. I feel a little bit bad, but I think it's also really funny. You know? There's 5 options you can get, but Starry is the most common one at least. Okay, if it's the most common, then I'm down for that. Because apparently the game likes giving me the most common option. Can you sue me for this? Yeah, sure, why not? Yesterday I had like 3 curse accounts come in, like cursing my shiny luck, which is wild. I don't know what, I don't know why they're coming over. Trying to give me bad luck. The zoom in gets you every time. Oh, I do like the zoom in. It's like this. Boop, boop. Wow. Not shiny though. Is there a chance for me to grab one in the Safari Zone? There is, but I am afraid of it running away. Because if it runs in the Safari Zone, there's no chance of me getting it. I could come back to Route 3 and hunt it later, but also I don't want to leave the area until we find one shiny. I feel like with this many encounters, it feels disappointing if I leave after this long. For me personally. We need a 4th. Curse law dictates that an even number of curses cancel each other out. True. Who's out here trying to make the new curse account? The new shiny curse account? Lamb is slowly also annoyed? Oh, no, I don't think I'm annoyed. Do I sound annoyed? I apologize if I do. I'm big chillin' right now. What day am I on for this Nidoran? Probably day 11. Slim 10 man, how you doing? Ice cream? What about ice cream? I want ice cream. Oh, what happened to my number? That was 6. This is 7. This is 8. Wait, I overcounted. Sorry, this one's 8. This is my bad. Once I get a full team, I'm gonna play the game. No, I'm gonna be hunting more after. Like, I think we're gonna have 14 targets. Like, right now in my head, there are 14 shiny targets. For sure. But if Pokemon wipe and I need more guys, then I will hunt more. But the set number is 14 for now. The more Pokemon I have too, I think 14 is a good number so that if a team wipes, we'll have like a flexible enough team to train up. Hopefully. 10,436 for Squirtle. Any advice to stay motivated? I think just keeping in mind that it could be any encounter. Like, luck is really fickle. It could be 10 encounters, it could be the 15,000th encounter. I can't speak. Definitely keep yourself, like, distracted so you don't just focus on the hunt. Like, I think the biggest thing is not thinking that you should have got it by now. I think a lot of people fall victim to like expecting a shiny by 1-8-1-9-2, but it can really go either way. Just keep in mind it can show up whenever, and try not to think about the number too much. Just more so distract yourself with some entertainment and hope for the best. The editing for the YouTube video is gonna be epic. I can't wait for this to be a video. I really can't. It's gonna be so crazy. Man, I have so many videos I need to upload still. I'm just so bad at uploading. Hope you get something to shine soon. You're currently very over odds for a shiny as well. We got it, Brandon. Or Brando. We got it. Good luck to you too. Thank you for the luck. And I hope we're both free. It's less about the numbers and just as much about the catharsis of actually getting one. Yeah, exactly. It's like the excitement. You think about what, like, you just think about the moment when you find it and then you pop off. Rather than, like, you gotta try to enjoy the journey where you can. It is a repetitive journey, but when you get the payoff, it does hit. I would love an Aerodactyl, but for the Nuzlocke itself, I don't think I'll be able to use it. Because Lorelei is like ice and water. Like, rock beats ice, but there are a lot of water types. Looked back and swear you thought I hit it. Oh yeah, I feel like the more I look at the screen, I just feel like all of them are shiny. Especially when I see the Nidoran female, I just see blue, and I'm like, ooh, and then it's not it. And then the Nidoran male, since it's so rare, I see purple, and I'm like, ooh, and then I'm like, okay, that's not it. Manish, how you doing? It's not about the journey, it's about the destination. For shiny hunting, it kind of is. It kind of is. You gotta enjoy what you can for this journey, but it is quite repetitive. But during the journey, you can have your guides. Your guides being entertainment and or like, you gotta have your side activities, you know? Zoom in with sometimes. I didn't want to do it too much. But at the end of the stream, I'll probably do it. Aerodactyl is practically guaranteed to go first. Aerodactyl is pretty fast. I just feel like it wouldn't one-shot the guys that I want it to beat up. That's like the big thing. For the most part, we'll have better Pokemon for the team by the time we hit the Elite Four. The shiny hunt is the friends we made along the way. So true. Male shiny Nidoran is insane better than the male one. True, the male is better than the male one. I do agree with that. Yours was level 47 when you beat the champion? Dang! I was actually... Wait, what level are his Pokemon again? Male shiny Nidoran is insane. Yeah, that one goes crazy. Blue's your boy. Blue's pretty cool. Can we talk about how in the game, his grandfather obviously likes you, the protagonist, much more than his grandson? I think he has a good reason for being a jerk, you know? Been alternating between targets, but now you're locked in on EV, plan to use it in Champions when Z-moves are available. That'll be so sick. So the first thing Champions is gonna have is Mega Evolution, right? Imagine, all three at the same time would have been so fire. It would have been mayhem, dude. If they just dropped Champions and all four were available. Mid 50s to low 60s. Oh, that's actually pretty good for Aerodactyl. I was like, that's not high. That's not a high level for Aerodactyl. In the Pokemon League. Oh yeah, Smellulator's pretty pretty good. Even says that in the Let's Go games. Man, I need to play that again. Cause you get not blue, but blue is in the game, right? The rival in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee is a little too nice, from what I remember. Your team ranged from level 45 to 50, so a nice 12 or so level difference. That's pretty good. Bring back mean rivals. I'm trying to think. Who's a mean rival? The most recent one. Did Gen 6 through 9 not have any mean rival? I feel like... Actually, Barry wasn't mean either. N wasn't mean either. Was it? What, Gen 2? Oh, Beta. Oh yeah, Beta. I forgot about Beta. You're right, you're right. Tawny was mean by incurring all that debt and having us work it all off. True. I feel like Beta was more like... Oh, actually no, yeah. I guess that is like token rude. From Heart Gold. Silver? I feel like Silver was pretty fun. In my opinion. My camera today is super blurry. Oh, here, sorry. it was just my camera adjusting, I think. What? Hello? There we go. Arvin at the beginning? Arvin was pretty weird at the beginning. I was like, oh, I don't know if I like this guy. And then I was like, oh, okay, actually he's pretty cool. Loki, how you doing? Ivy. Do you prefer Loki or Ivy? Spreading shiny stars. Thank you. I do need that luck. Dream competitive team: Primal Kyogre, Shell Smash Gorebyss, Primarina, Toxapex, Walking Wake, and Aqua Tauros. That would be so cool. Hope they're all in rotation during Champions, because that'd be sick. I feel like Champions are gonna rotate Pokemon around, but... Maybe not the first season. Maybe they're gonna go all out and then see what the vibe is. Austin David, how you doing? Lamb with the high five. Yeah! Yeah! Dude in Blueberry Academy? I don't remember that happening. Did I not play that part? I might have not played that part. Da, da, wah, 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 wah. Gladion is only a pseudo-rival. Your real rival in Alola was busy eating malasadas and being too nice. He was a nice guy. I think people want a rival to hate. You know, I think people tend to not like Urbane / Tawny in ZA, so I think that's a pretty good rival. Eat back, thank you, Jougans. You got the assignment. It was in the DLC? I don't remember that happening, though. Oh! No, I remember that happening. Wait, no, I don't remember that happening. I was thinking of something else. Bring back bullies! You wanted to beat up Hop for being a twerp, and I'm not one for the Hop hate train. I'm not gonna lie. I'm one who thinks Hop was a really, really good rival. Bro is the younger brother of the champion, like never defeated until we show up. Living in his shadows, like living in his coattails, kinda. Wanted to beat him, couldn't do it. Instead, we do it. I thought that was pretty good. Hop was found by another forgetful face in a crowd of friendly rivals. You know, that's a fair critique. He was quite friendly. I don't remember the Gen 6 rivals very well, I will say, to be completely honest. Leon, while also nice, was a better rival. That one was actually like top of the league though, like rank number 1. That, yeah, actually a better rival. You don't hate Hop, I just think he's pathetic. That's somehow meaner. I think that's funny. There's no hope for a Hop? What the heck? Wait, 1 in chat if you're a Hop supporter, 2 in chat if you're a Hop disliker. You hated Nimona? Dog, I liked Nimona's character. All she had in her brain was, like, battles. I think they could have wrote it better, though, because I think it's implied that she's, like, a really good battler and no one has been able to compete with her. Until you come along in Scarlet Violet. But they never said. It's never said that she got bored of battles. Not bored, but there was no one to compete with her. That's about even for the Hop dislike and like train. That's better than what I expected, I'm not gonna lie. Love Nimona. I actually really appreciated Nimona. I think she might be one of my favorite rivals. She was just like head empty, battle only. The rival discrepancy in chat. The rival discourse in chat. Everyone has so many different opinions, which is good. I think we all, like, all the opinions are valid. I'm just on the train of, I don't think I hate any of the rivals. I will say I forget how though. I just don't think he did much. But I also didn't really play Gen 7 all that much either, so I don't know what his impact was. You just don't like your rivals praising you for the basic knowledge that water beats fire. I think that's one of those things that just happens if you're a long-time Pokemon veteran, though. I totally get that. I'm just like... Urbane, I don't need you to hold my hand, I know where to go. In Legend ZA. I like their reaction when we get a crit. They're just like... How just ate Malasadas out as his character. I tried Malasadas because of that, actually. It was pretty good. I think I'm just not one for... Because it reminds me of a donut. It's kind of like a powdered donut, but not entirely. I just don't think I don't think I'm one for... I consider it a pastry. It's a pastry, right? You lied. You hate Tawny slash Urbane. They're your least favorite rivals in the whole franchise. This circles back to rivals who... We need rivals who we can hate. I think if you hate them, are they a good rival? If you think about it, you're like trying to best them because you really, really despise them. What's a better motivator than that, right? Hi, Lamb. Tawny was just annoying. Okay, well, welcome in, Cutie the Prince. Coming in, just saying what needs to be said. We need some challenging rivals. I do agree they're not as challenging. Kieran? I feel bad for Kieran. If anyone has not played the Scarlet Violet DLC, this is like spoilers, but yeah, Kieran, I just felt like, in my opinion, he was a good rival. Like, one of the better written rivals in recent years. Because we can see him just... His mental state just unfolds. And we did that. Not on purpose, but... Like... It really made me feel like, wow, I wish my character could frickin' talk. A bunch of yes men that do nothing but kiss your ass. They're supportive. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I sound like the newer rivals. If you were to choose a rival, would you appreciate me as a rival, or would you think I'm annoying? I feel like they act like their behavior is something that I would do. Giga Charlie, how you doing? Yeah, he did have a villain arc. Seeing his master ball fail was hilarious. Hello, Nidoran Mail. You'd be a fun rival because you'd have a new shiny to show up every battle, but my dialogue is basically the same. Like, yo, soon! Yo, luck is pickle! That's like my soundboard. You'd be a great rival to hang out with. I feel like Hal would be chill to hang out with, you know? You will talk the battle out. I'm gonna be talking the whole battle. You're gonna use Ember, and I'm gonna be like, good move! What next? Take my Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 cards from my deck. Like, I'm just gonna spew things. Would appreciate me as a rival, put Game Freak as a Lamsauce. Or put Lamsauce as a rival in Gen 10. Isn't Gen 10 and like... Okay, hold on. Actually, I don't want to Google this. I'm afraid of Googling it and then I get like the Gen 10 leaks. I wanted to look up where the Gen 10 region was based off of, but I don't know if there was official confirmation without the leaks. I'm just an avid dodger of the leaks, dude. I'm so scared of them. Roll my dice. That's what it do, Yugi. It'd be fun because you'd be more competitive in fighting games than Pokemon. Imagine you challenging the player to fighting minigames instead of Pokemon battles. We could play Pokken, dude. That's like the Pokken minigame in our Gen 10 Pokemon game. You could just be obsessed with shinies. Am I gonna be like that shiny guy in Pokemon Journeys? Like, why did they make them look so nerdy in the anime? Can I say that?
They're just like, haha, yes, this is my shiny Ditto. This is my shiny,
what did they have? Shiny Hunter in Pokemon Journeys. I forgot what shinies they had.
This is my shiny Psyduck.
Like, is this what Pokemon imagines us as, dude? Why is this so dark? Like, this is how they see us.
Like, Actually, I have 3 shinies.
I remember in the anime too, they were like, whoa, you're trying to do a shiny dex? Like, you're trying to catch all the shiny Pokemon? How many do you have? And they're like, yeah, I have 3. Which is not that impressive, but you know, these guys are rare to find, and and I feel, now that I'm thinking about it, I feel kind of personally attacked. They're the Pokemaniacs of the games, basically. True. They should make a game that's like Mario Party, but instead it's Pokemon Party and your character can be shiny. That'd be crazy. Rolling for the shiny playable character costume. That wounded me. That wounded me on an emotional level. I gotta find the clip. I just gotta like play it somewhere. A Taco Bell gym would be great. You enter the gym and the first thing you hear the end of the battle. The holy grail of shinies equals Shalfus, female Hisui, Zorua, or Zoroark. That's a pretty good. Those are really good shinies. I think I double counted, my bad. Can no Snorlax that one guy shows you at the SSN be shiny? Like a picture? I don't think you can get a Snorlax in the SSN, so the pictures they don't show them as shinies, I'm pretty sure. Ah! The gym badge is a crisp, ice-cold Baja Blast. You get a Baja Blast freeze cup. For the Taco Bell gym. Holy Grail is your whole PC box of shiny Appleton named the Apple Bakery. I like that. I like that a lot. A taco-shaped bell or bell-shaped taco? I think if I had to choose, I'd say a taco-shaped bell. I don't want to go to Taco Bell and get a bell, you know? But if I got a bell that was shaped like a taco, I'd be pretty happy. Why doesn't Taco Bell sell, like, Taco Bell cookies? I feel like Taco Bell cookies can go crazy. Taco Bell Mexican hot chocolate would be so fire. I love hot chocolate, dude. I hate the taste of coffee, but I love hot chocolate. Bell-shaped taco would be fierce, right? They have taco shells of the shape of a bell. They just be a heated up Chips Ahoy cookie. That is true. For the cookie point. Bell-shaped taco would have hella meat though. True! It's like eating an ice cream cone, but instead of the ice cream cone, it's like Taco Bell filling. It's like the calzones of tacos. Thinking of a burrito, not a hard shell? Oh, a burrito too. They have to serve it a certain way, like a funnel of some sort. Whoops. Taco Bell is so mid, at least you're in Portugal, but you love new Mexican food. I like Taco Bell, but I will agree. I think taquerias have better, like, actual authentic food. But Taco Bell, there's something with the tortilla. I can't explain it, but for me, I like going for the tortilla. Like, if I go to Chipotle, their tortilla disappoints me. I can't lie. But Taco Bell tortillas, there's just something there. They put something in those, and I like it. Hit the chat with the shiny Nito? Okay. Oh my gosh, a shiny Nidoran! That's crazy. Where's the sponsor at there? Lack it? Yeah, we talk about Taco Bell like every day. So like, if Taco Bell's watching right now, hit me up. Not this Oshito again. Today is the day you get a shiny, by the way. FYI, thank you, Mike Hawk. Thank you. I believe. I'm a believer. Big place for the logo at the top of my stream. True, I can replace the Neopets omelet with Taco Bell. See, no one can tell it's an omelet anymore since I changed the hue. They're like, what is that? You almost fell for it. People were falling for my Twitter post. The one I made yesterday, if anyone has not seen it yet. There were a lot of people falling for it. And I kind of was just baiting a lot of people. It's just me being like, shiny male Nidoran after 14,116 encounters in Route 3. Hashtag live love Lugia. Hashtag real and legit. People believed me. I was like, oh no, I should have made it more obvious that's not real. Anyway, twitter.com/lamsauce_. Ader Buck, how you doing? Not the hashtag real and legit. I'm becoming an internet troll. I do a lot of baiting. I don't do it as much on socials, but I absolutely did bait a lot. I remember one of my tweets from like years ago that did really well was like, favorite Pokemon, and I listed Agumon, Dragonoid, Little Karibo, or Karibo, and I think Little Karibo is like a person on the internet. I don't think it's specifically little. And then a fourth one that I forgot. I think it was like a Yokai Watch mention, but I don't remember the name because I didn't play Yokai Watch. That one did really well. I don't have it on this account anymore because I deleted it. But I missed that poll. A lot of people voted Agumon for the record. You came into stream and saw this, you almost got me there, almost lost it. See, it looks real! I should have like changed the hue a little bit or something. Like, it looks a little too legit. Never played Yokai? Same. I mean, it looks fun, I just haven't played it. Just blatantly lying, big chillin', I do be chillin'. Miss Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. I don't know why this Mankey looked more outlined than usual. I thought it was shiny because the outline looked thicker. But yeah, I do be blatantly lying. I never watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series. I watched, I used to watch, One Kids when they uploaded, and then there was some falling out, but yeah, I feel like... when they were coming out with stuff, it was very fun to watch. Pepsi, how y'all doing? How many days have we been in this area? Like, this is day 11, I'd say. Card games on motorcycles? Yeah, that one, I didn't watch that one, but it actually looked pretty good. Have I watched Sonic X? Also, are you a Sonic fan? I have played Sonic 2 Adventure Battle, or Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I still don't know how to say that, but I would just chuck chows. So that's my impression of Sonic. I played Sonic Heroes, but I never finished either. I have never finished a Sonic game. Not to say that I don't like it, I just haven't finished them, you know? But I do want to try them. Root? Yeah, I was trying to- so I would chuck them because I thought that's how I made them, like, the evil form. This is your last offer to lift- oh, I see.
At Pokemon Shiny Curse 76
Maybe the Super
donated
Chat.
$1.99 to Super Chat. This is my last offer to lift your curse.
Man, I had a rebuttal for something earlier, but I forgot what it was. Like, if you said this earlier, I had a rebuttal in mind, but I forgot. Frick. I forgot. Nah, it's okay. Nah, we got this. Pokemon World Championship play, yes or no? I will be playing it. I will be playing Pokemon Champions. When it comes to, like, attending World Championships, I haven't really attended. Dustle, thank you for the raid! How was your stream, gamer? Can we get a slash shout out for Dustle, who is also a mod? I don't think I've modded you on Twitch yet, hold on. Here, you can just you can just shout out yourself. Give thy sword. There you go. Yeah, I kind of forgot to do that. My bad. Today's the day. I believe. Oh, but yeah, Pokemon Champions, I do want to play when it drops. I want to go into a VGC arc. And then I wanted to get ready for the SoCal regional, but I now have something that overlaps it, so now I can't go. So maybe another one. Worlds, though. Worlds I will absolutely keep open. And I want to try for Creator Pass. We'll see if I get approved. You will regret this? Nah, we're gonna get this today, trust. I think the Seattle one already happened, but next year I want to go to the Seattle event. Been meaning to go to Seattle again. It's been a while. Like, I haven't gone to Seattle since, like, 10 years ago. I also don't travel much, so... I haven't been to a lot of places. It'd be nice to go to Seattle. Let's see here. 15,000? Yeah, just getting closer to it, but we're not there yet. Come to Europe? I would, but I'm kind of afraid of flying. At least, like, I became not afraid when I went to TwitchCon San Diego, and then I became afraid again after I heard that planes were doing flips. So I like, literally 4 months later. So I was like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for now. I have played Fire Emblem. I played Awakening. And Fates. I have not played the other ones. Also I played part of Shadows of Valencia and part of Three Houses. I haven't finished either. You hate planes? Yeah, I'm like I'm less afraid of them, I think. I just don't want to... I don't know. I just feel like I heard too many stories where I just don't want to ride one for a while. At least in America. The one of the American planes. Until maybe, what year is it? Until maybe 2028. We'll see. Boats? Oh, I get really seasick. I didn't realize I got seasick until I went on someone's boat after a marching band thing. And my goodness, was I about to throw up. You prefer Pre-Awakening Fire Emblem? Yeah, I feel like those are the classics. They just weren't globalized or they weren't very well globalized at the time. In the Western Hemisphere, that is. But they do seem to hit. I just gotta play them. Is the next challenge after this? Oh, I need to finish the ZA stuff, and I gotta... excuse me. I do want to continue the... I do want to continue this series as a shiny-only Nuzlocke throughout every generation of Pokemon, so... If they drop Gen 3 by the time I'm done, we'll play that. Or after I'm done. Flying is still perfectly fine, just don't fly to... there for a while. Gotcha. I think flying overall is still generally fine. I do agree with that. I just feel like the events where planes were like landing upside down years ago, that's like something I don't want to be in. I know that hasn't happened recently, but I believe the flight regulation stuff is still lightened. And now I'm like, I wanna not be on a plane for a good while. Do I cringe every time I see a Pidgey? Nah, honestly, I'm like going with the flow. I'm big chillin'. Is that chat? Nah, you're good, you're good. That person's been saying things. But then sometimes they talk about the premise of the stream, and I'm like, okay, I don't know if they're just like... But they are pretty consistent with that message, so I thought that was time. I gave them like 3 chances. But no, you're good, you're good. Shiny chances? At this point, the Mario Galaxy movie will be in theaters before I get my 5th shiny. There is a chance! I mean, I won't be streaming tomorrow, so... unless... We have to get it today, or the Mario Galaxy movie comes out before I get the shiny. Saw me say I play Tekken? Oh, I don't play Tekken, but if I played Tekken, I would play as the bear. But I'd like to. I would like to. I think whenever I get back into like the fighting game arc of my life, right now I think I'm approaching Pokemon VGC, so it may be a hot minute. NASA will launch the moon mission before I get a shiny again. Haven't they been doing that? Like, wait, how often do they launch a moon mission? I don't know. I don't keep track with the NASA stuff. Didn't the Wear win a major tournament recently? I hope so. That'd be sick. What do I think my next shiny will be? Low-key waiting for this one. I'm hoping for a Nidoran, but whatever ends up being, I'll just take, except for Pidgey. I feel in my gut it might be a Spearow. What did I play in band? Oh, I played trumpet. I went to school as a trumpet performance major for college, and then I dropped out. GTA 6 before the next shiny. What is that, like the end of the year? Man, that would suck if I was on this hunt for 7 months. Bass clarinet is pretty fire. That one's super fire. Da, da, ba, 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 ba. A monkey! 23,000 resets for Eevee sucks. You got it, Maddie. You got it. It does happen. I hope it shows up soon. It could be the next one. Just keep in mind it can always be the next one. With how many delays there are? For GTA 6? The release? I'm on the boat where if they have to delay it, it's totally fine. I think they just had to drop that trailer because it got leaked. And since it got leaked, the best thing to do was to get hype for it with a YouTube video via a teaser trailer. I think that was the best thing they could have done. The thing was that they had to announce it earlier because of the leak, which is why there's such a big gap between the release and the trailer. That's how I see it, and if they push it back again, it is what it is. I would blame the leaker for that. What shiny Nido do you want? Male or female? I prefer male, but I will take a female too. Either one. Like a 50% for both total. I would appreciate, very much appreciate a 50% one. I guess 7,161 for Charmander. I was wrong. Dang it! 9,357. GTA 6 getting delayed the third time would make the whole world riot. I think it just sucks, because I think the big thing was the leak. Like, I don't blame them, but I can also understand people looking forward to it and being upset that it's delayed. But it does seem like they are trying to push it and are worried that's going to get rushed. Because right now it's very, very, very hyped up, and I think the developer themselves said, like, it may not live up to people's expectations. I think the thing with video games is that when things get really hyped, there's a really, really high chance that things become disappointing, despite it still being a good game. Your pain is also shared, sharing it with the chat. Like it happened with Cyberpunk? I mean, Cyberpunk had some performance issues when it dropped because it was a very hefty software. Still a good game, but I think the first impression was the biggest negative impact on the game, besides the overhype. I mean, it still deserved hype, but it's really, really easy to fall in line of overhyping, you know? You must be so tired? No, I'm chilling. Like, do I seem tired? It may be because what'd I do? I think I'm just chilling. I don't know, maybe it's a too chill vibe where I seem like, nah, and then like I'm EP. My stature is different. I am slumped on my chair right now. But yeah, that's my take on video games. I think overall games are still pretty good. I think it's just the overhype or the expectation people have when it does end up being gassed up. I think overhype still is better promo for the game. Even if it has a bad rep, it still can be, or not a bad rep, but when it drops, it doesn't have the greatest rep. It still would probably sell more than if they didn't overhype it. People gotta hype responsibly. Exactly. Which is why I'm worried about GTA 6. Again, I think the leak they had to push a trailer. I think that happened with Pokemon for the record as well. Pokemon Gen 10 leaks happened, and I think that's why they had to drop a trailer. A year before the game is dropping. So, in order to maintain the hype, people they do just drop a trailer, or not have it be spoiled, but yeah, it does just stack up, and then people have to wait a while. All PR is good PR? Yeah, even bad PR is good PR. Lost all your excitement for Prime 4. I heard it was like pretty hyped up, especially it being a game that people have been waiting years for, but I did hear that it didn't meet expectations. I think it's just, it was like the big wait gap for how long you waited. I guess probably, I don't know if it's still a decent game, but with that big of a gap, it definitely will hit different. Style-wise, gameplay-wise, compared to previous games. It's like when something gets reboot years later. Like you watch Powerpuff Girls, that reboot. Like the writing may be different, the style might be different, it may not have the same charm. It's like when I upload my videos yearly, like sometimes they just have a different style. It's like that too. Yeah, PS3 is quite old now, huh? No way you still add it? Oh yeah, we still add it, but we're chipping away. I'm a believer. 14,000 plus encounters and still no shiny. Did I get a dupe? No dupes. Just haven't gotten anything yet. But each day we be chipping. Get some sleep. Do I look tired? I promise you I'm not tired. I'm just slouching. Like right now I'm actually just relaxing. I hope I don't look tired. Like I'm not streaming for this like hours straight, by the way. Like, I've only been streaming for almost 2 hours today. Like, I'm just big chillin'. I promise you I'm not tired. Also, I cannot take a nap. I'm really bad at napping. 162 hours trip? No. I can never do that. Why do I have Spiros on Bidoof luck? What does that mean? My first shinies, for the record, if you exclamation point shiny, you can see that I got very, very lucky with the first 4. This one's just balancing out. Like, I got too lucky, so even with all the encounters combined, I'm still under odds. If you count every encounter for each Pokemon, including this one, they're still under odds. But this one is quite over odds. I had to think about what I was gonna say. This one is very over odds, so it's just balancing out, you know? Ezra! Yo! Hi all and Lamb 2. Oh yeah, you're so right. Hi Ezra, I guess. You have trouble falling asleep? I think I have a better time falling asleep at night, unless I'm traveling. I can't sleep in a new place very easily. But if I'm trying to nap, I cannot nap. It's really, really hard for me to nap. The YouTube algorithm on your TV app brought you to the Charmander hunt? Yo, let's go. Yeah, I was curious how people found the stream yesterday, and a lot of people did show up starting at the Charmander hunt, which makes sense. That was where a lot of the traction picked up on my channel, which was genuinely insane. And it's still crazy with the streams, like 450? Yeah, 450 on YouTube is still, I'm just still surprised by it. It's been about a month now, or over a month, but it's still throwing me off. But I am very thankful. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think 1000 was a little too quick of a jump, but this one's okay. You got an ad on TV? Yo! Always the mads. You really enjoy this place, huh? There's more Kanto, you know? So true. But I love it here, right? See me a lot now. Love your stream and next stream and low-key subbing to you. Oh, thank you, Magi. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like the stream. I appreciate that. And the kind words. 14,900. Always on everyone's recommendations. It is genuinely crazy. It is very, very crazy. There are people, like, messaging me, like, yo, like, I saw you on the front page of YouTube. I don't even watch Pokemon. Like, what the heck? Like, a few people did. Only, like, 2 people, but... It makes me wonder if people I knew growing up, like, saw me on their front page. Worst speedrun ever? My bad. I think you have the merit of being a good streamer to have in the background. Yay! Very glad to hear. Why the omelet turned moldy? We made it blue so that we can get a shiny blue Pokemon. Because before it was yellow and I got 4 yellow shinies. I'm glad people believe in my streaming qualities. I feel like I could still improve, but... And so this is very much unexpected, but... I do very much appreciate the kind words and people being here. And I will keep saying it. On day 10 for Ghastly, always seem to get your shiny the day after I get mine, so will I hurry up and get mine so you can get yours? Okay, yeah, here, right here. Dang it. You know my shiny pattern last week? When I actually got shinies, or I guess 2 weeks ago now? When I actually got shinies, it was like every 3rd day of the hunt. This one's really adding up. If it's every 3rd day, what if it turns to every 30 days? Maybe 13th day. During Zoom meetings, it might be fun to multitask and watch Lamb's shiny hunt. I like that. Put me in the Zoom meeting like, yo, so in this quarter... The Zoom lectures at school, like, yo, yeah, I'm learning history. Turn Christmas Star now has small tiny chances. Yeah, my shiny chances are tiny. They aren't liking me right now, but we still try. Day 7 of hunting shiny Charmander, you got it. You got it, land band. Hopefully before... I got mine on day 9, so... I'm hoping you get it before day 9. Like, beat me. beat my odds. Use a magic rubber band. I wish I had a rubber band. Magic you're a liar? Yes, she says. Yeah, 14,000 encounters, but we still chugging. How long until shiny Pidgey shows up? Oh, it might need like a 5-second cooldown. You might have to drop it again, Ezra, if it didn't show. jump into the Zoom meeting and say align, leverage, synergy, actionable, touch base, and circle back. We just say all the 5 business words. Yeah, we can touch base and like we can talk about our profits in the margin over there in quarter 2. And then when we get to quarter 2, like for this year, we can compare to last year's quarter 2 and circle back to that. And then we gotta find our leverages so that we can profit there. I'm just spewing things. I don't even know what this means. I can't sneeze. Feel free to come out. No, okay, fine. It's like, okay. My nose is itchy. Nathan Shadows, how you doing? No, I think you're on to something. just put me in the meeting. I'll probably blend in. Do I save my game after every stream if I don't get a shiny? I do. I want to see how long it takes in-game for me to shiny hunt in a while. It won't include the gift Pokemon, but the wild Pokemon, yes. Beerus, how you doing? Demand man. Yo, Demand man. I know you've been in chat. I've been saying Demon. Is it for... Oh, Demon. Yes, Demon. Demon. Congrats on a shiny Magikarp. Chat W is for Demon. D-Men. The letter D. Hopefully they fix the RNG when it comes to Switch. For the Emerald version? Yeah, Fire, like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. That'd be sick. For Gore, name evolves into Pyroar. Ooh! Litten. Imagine. Nah, Litleo. I do mix up Litten and Litleo though. They're kind of similar name-wise. Yo, Purple Nidoran, yo! Litleo, yeah. I feel like Litten and Litleo are very similar. First word that came to mind, or first name that came to mind was Litten. Only shinies you ever got was Ponyta in Pla and Gyarados in Lake of Rage. Oh, the guaranteed ones. Sorry, I had to like process that. I'd say if you do want to do a hunt, if you have Scarlet Violet, I think the outbreaks are pretty good. Also in Ply, you could actually do the massive encounters. Like, if I encounter another shiny Pidgey, will I count as shiny number 5? Oh, on the number total? I wouldn't, because I think my shiny count will be all the ones I've owned for the run. But we'll, like, add a mental note, like, yep, that was a phase, and let's go. We will move on if we get a Pidgey, and I have to knock it out. Only got the red Gyarados we automatically get. Yeah, shinies used to be, like, very rare. There are a lot of people who played Pokemon who just did not find a shiny until they started, actually actively shiny hunting. Bro's so sleepy, her brain stopped working. That's my brain all the time. I mean, the past couple days, I don't think I've been... Right now, I don't feel eepy. But the past couple days, my brain does stop working. Also, you might be behind on stream, because I was buffering earlier. You might need to press the live button or use the speed up feature on YouTube for Anita. You evolved the Dynamax Eevee and got Flareon in Pogo? Oh, is that random? Oh, it is random. Which guy did you want? Very gassy brain? Yeah, I do got gassy brain. There's also a guaranteed shiny in ZA, right? Yes, there is a Maheep in ZA. You can get it pretty early, I'm pretty sure. And by July, I'll get a shiny on this round. True. In July. There is a chance. There is absolutely a chance. We have been here for 10 days. Or 11 days now. I've honestly lost track of the days for this road. Why did you single me out? Oh, I thought you were behind. It does happen on YouTube a lot, where people fall behind on stream and they're like talking about a different topic. But no, I think you're caught up. I just misinterpreted. That's my bad. I didn't realize I buffered earlier. Or like later than I expected. What's the game you want to see if you get more shiny Pokemon than me? What device would I get it on? I think you're asking... I'm playing Fire Red Leaf Green, or I'm playing Leaf Green on Switch 2. If you want to get more shinies than me, I think Legend CA is a really, really good game to shiny hunt in, if you're getting into shiny hunts. My odds were good early on, and now I'm paying for it now. It does happen. Luck is fickle. How many encounters do I do each day? About 1,000 to 1,500. 1,000 to 1,500. Leaving the lab and getting sunlight. Did I miss it? Finally got your Charmander today after... Oh, sorry. I just saw this first time chat. Yeah, it's up over here. Finally got your Charmander today after 12,477 resets. Can officially leave the lab. Congrats, Lord Carlo. Chat W's for Lord Carlo. I'm sorry I missed that. I miss a lot of messages. Sometimes I just miss things. But yeah, that's a W. Still no shiny? Yeah, we chipping away. I think I'm gonna stop stream at 15,500 today. That might be short, but I'm not sure. Maybe 15,700. Comments on YouTube take longer? Yeah, YouTube tends to have higher latency. Twitch has lower latency, and you could use funny emotes, but there are more ads. There are longer ads for sure. I have mine on the lower end, but even still, it's like still kind of long. Yeah, each streaming platform has their pros and cons. But at least you get... I'm glad that both get funny emotes. I wish YouTube had, like... animated emotes, though. Like, that'd be fire. There's Absol who hunts Pokemon Tower Marowak. I high-key considered it. I considered hunting the Weedle for the old man. And the Marowak for Lavender Tower. But I might skip it. But if I circle back to them for fun, maybe. If you hold left click or hold tap, you can 2 times the stream? Oh! I didn't know you could do that. I always had to like manually change the speed in the settings. W for Wumbology, the study of Wumbo. It's first grade, SpongeBob. Dia OG, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's either Dia or Dia. Feel free to correct me if you have a preference. I don't mean to butcher people's names. I just have trouble reading names sometimes. Made a really funny autocorrect typo last night. Got 80,000 Capricorns. 80,000 Capricorns. Were you looking for... What were you looking for? Castborn? That's my guess. Iris leaving, ain't risking your save files no more. That is very fair. Like 10 PM where you live. That is very fair. Absolutely take care and have a good rest of your night. That's a lot of astrology. That do be. Do I like my name Lamsauce? I do, actually. At first it was meant to be temporary, and then at some point I was like a little tired. Like, this was years ago. I was a little tired of hearing the Gordon Ramsay meme in reference to my name, but I'm like, I've like circled back. I'm like happy to hear it again. I think it was just like, I don't know, I just wasn't sure how to respond at some points. You like Lamsauce better? I think Lamsauce is a really good variation of my name. I mean, I do run both. You can call me whichever. Lamsauce, Lamsus, both do work. If you have a variation of my handle, that is absolutely okay. You could say Lampant, as some people in chat have said. Did the shell lie to us? Probably. The shell does seem to lie a lot. What are we hoping for here? Clam sauce, yeah, true. I'm hoping for a Nidoran male, but Nidoran female also works. But I'm also down for Jigglypuff. Hey, how you doing? But yeah, my live channel, I believe, goes by the name Lamsauce, which I have not uploaded on in a while either. I'm trying to focus on the main channel before I start uploading on the live channel again. Lamp soap. Lamp soap was my favorite shiny so far on my team. I'd say Charmander. What's the emoji in the pin comment? Oh, that's Cranch. He's also here. He's crying. Well, welcome to the Space Jam. I've never watched Space Jam though, so I don't know what the reference is. Wish the Switch 2 wasn't so expensive. Yeah, it do be pricey. I do agree. I wish it was more accessible. More shiny else than you on Pokemon Go. Yours is 1,000,000 catches? Oh, like you found your first shiny in 1,000,000? Dang. That luck can be tricky. Luck can be quite tricky, but it can turn around at any point too. Wish you could use Silver's cute little beta whooper emotes. Oh, those are really cute. Hope the prices lower at least a bit by Gen 10. Yeah, I think people are saying it may raise because the hardware is high in demand. Because storage is getting more expensive. The what's it? Graphic stuff is getting more expensive. Yeah, yeah, I do agree. So, I'm hoping it doesn't raise the Nintendo price, but... Yeah, gaming is a luxury, as they all say. But it'd be nice if it was like, you know, with this economy, if it was more accessible. Your consistency is so good, yo. Thank you. Thank you. I will not be streaming tomorrow and the day after, though. Will this be my last shiny? No, I'm gonna be going for Magikarp after, and then a Mount Moon shiny. And then I'm gonna try for Sandshrew. So there are a few hunts in between before the next gym. I want Paris as an HM guy. I want Magikarp because Flail is funny. And then I want Sandshrew because that's why I bought the game. I will say corporations are quite greedy. I do agree. Nintendo's a company at the end, and they do make quite greedy decisions. Like most companies, like Microsoft, Sony. Like in the end, they are trying to make a profit. I do like Nintendo for how creative they make their games and the uniqueness of it. Like they don't really follow the has to be AAA train that a lot of companies are going for. But the downside is that the people who run the company are very, very much still like trying to turn a profit. I think gaming has changed a lot in the past few years. Like before it was make a profit but made with love. I think it's like Nintendo still has the most love in their games, but they are very traditional when it comes to fan stuff and games similar to their IPs. Which am I going for right now? I'm hoping for a Nidoran male or female. Do I like Zelda games? I do. I need to play more of them because I've only really played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom all the way through. I've played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess, but I never finished any of them. No, that's a fair opinion from Valkyrie. That's a fair critique. Yeah, there are a lot of layers to it. I feel like it's hard to talk about it without getting too in-depth for like other things. But yeah, it's just overall not. It doesn't have to be this way, for sure. Echoes of Wisdom look pretty cute. I like the idea of stacking beds. How do you not finish these masterpieces? I thought they were good. I just didn't know where to go when I was younger. If gold coins were still a thing, you probably would have gotten your Leaf Green for like $5. I forgot they canceled those. Echoes of Wisdom is underrated. I do agree. I feel like when people were talking about it, it didn't seem that popular, but the people who played it seemed to be very, very happy with it. Still nothing? Yeah, just chipping away at these slowly. And hopefully something turns up. Not too big on Breath of the Wild. That's fair. I think it's definitely different than the previous Zelda games. I will say it's more broad, where maybe like people like the open worldness of it, and I feel like that can make it broad, as opposed to Majora's Mask. Or I feel like Majora's Mask is actually really hard to beat too, but Ocarina of Time as well. That's my longest hunt ever. 100,000, over 100,000 in Game Corner for an Abra. In my Fire Red Shiny Only challenge, which is a video on my channel. Have I ever Star Hunted a BDSP? I have. I got 6 Starlies before I got my Turtwig. It took a full month. The encounter rate in Pokemon Tower is so low, but using Sweet Scent to get encounters. but instead, but still pretty slow. Huh. I feel like I would see the, like Pokemon spawn in the tower all the time. I don't know. I haven't been there in a while. I might be misremembering. I know that running does increase your rate as well, but I don't know. Maybe it's the floor too. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, weapons breaking is not ideal. That is a fair point. I kind of felt that with Fire Emblem. How do you play this? I'm playing this on Nintendo Switch 2. How do I not go insane? I'm just chilling. I'm just reading chat, talking with chat, playing the game. Like, I'm just living the life right now. I don't think I have anything to complain about. Like, yeah, we're over odds, but it's not the worst, you know? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm running it on Switch 2. I believe you can get the game for, if you're in the US, say, like $20. But I will say the game is nice because you can get post-game Pokemon like Deoxys, like the event Pokemon that weren't in Leaf Green, because those were a very limited event. Would have thought that the live would be quicker than Route 3. Yeah, Route 3 is really angry. Since you like Fire Emblem, weapons breaking are okay. Sometimes weapons take a while to break, though. I feel like I was afraid of the weapons breaking. At least when I played back then. It's been over 10 years, though, so I should play that again. Hello, a Nidoran male. Since you liked Fire Emblem weapons... Wait, I read that one. Oh, Shiny Abra was your 250th Abra? That's pretty good. I also hear stories of people struggling in the Game Corner. And it's funny that Route 3 and Game Corner are the two areas I've just gone over odds in for both now. But in my Fire Red Shiny only run, this route did not take long. I remember I got Jigglypuff quite quickly, actually. I mean, I knew I had speed up then, but even with speed up, it took, like, maybe an hour? Hello, a Nidoran male. Maybe less than an hour, like 30 minutes. You had a Game Shark as a kid and would access them that way? Smile. Real. Which Nidoran showed up the most so far? Nidoran female, because I have Leaf Green. With Leaf Green, there's a 1% chance for Nidoran male and a 14% for Nidoran female. In Fire Red, it's swapped, so 1% chance for female in Fire Red. But in my game, it's not that. Once grinding in Pokemon Gusku with speed up and a shiny Tangela spawn, yo. WW. I feel like it really hits when you're just like trying to grind out the game. Grind out your Pokemon. You're just like not looking. Where's the Abra video? If you look at my channel, it's a compiled video of my whole shiny only run. So if you scroll around, you should see like a Charizard and a Lapras on the thumbnail. If I remember, I'm pretty sure that's the thumbnail. I uploaded it like 3 years ago. But it might say 2 years ago, I'm not sure. Because it hasn't been exactly 3 years yet? I don't know. It's been a while since I uploaded it, that's all I remember. If Pokemon were real, which region would I start in? I'd probably start with Kanto. I feel like that's a- I mean, it's probably a default pick, but I'd like exploring this. I can go to Japan, and then I could go to Kanto, too. Aside from Deoxys, you're excited to shiny hunt Lugia and Ho-Oh as well. As tried a shiny roamer, which is why you're after Squirtle. Ah, you're going for Raikou! Good luck, Renok. Good luck, good luck! I want to try the roaming beast hunt too. I would get a Suicune here, but I haven't caught a Raikou yet. At all. For across all the games as a shiny, so I would like to catch that. Zai, how you doing? Well, I hope you feel better. To be honest, I'd probably like keep the chat good vibes, but I hope that the chat can cheer you up and that everything gets better on your end. That's okay. What are my 3 favorite Pokemon games? Mystery Dungeon Sky. Wait. What are my top 3? Huh. I think Black and White 2 is pretty up there for mainline. For Black and White 1 and 2. For both of those. And what's the third one? Hey You Pikachu was really funny. That was my first Pokemon game. If, like... that I've played, but Haikyuu... I don't know if it's my favorite. It was fun. Pokemon Channel was also iconic. I like Pokemon Channel. I try to think of the Wii games right now. There's Poke Park, but I wouldn't say that's my favorite. I enjoyed it. Pokemon Rumble, maybe. Heart Gold Soul Silver is really good, actually. Hey You Pikachu Stream 1. I need someone to help me mod that. I have an idea for Hey You Pikachu. And High Key. I need someone to like help me just like mod the game because it'd be so funny. Poke Park is pretty good. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it is up there. Black and White had too much dialogue for you? That's fair. That is fair. I think the dialogue added to the story, but also sometimes you just want to play the game too. I think I felt that with Legend ZA. But the Legend ZA thing was more so Urbane just telling us how to do things. Pokemon Stadium is pretty- oh wait, no, I take it back. Third game is, Coliseum. I take it back. I like Coliseum and XD. Like that series. I think I need to play both to really confirm which one's my favorite. Because I never finished either when I was growing up, but both were very, very fun. I like Rumble though. Black and White was pretty good. One of the best Pokemon games on Nintendo DS. I think it was just one of the Pokemon games that was made with like a lot of love. Like it really felt like a celebration. And with Gen 10 releasing next year, I'm hoping it feels like that again. Where it's the 10th generation. I feel like it's probably gonna hit. Probably. Pokemon Snap's pretty good. Hey Pikachu as a kid, it was so cute. It was really cute, but Pikachu didn't understand anything I was saying. You like ZA? I like ZA too. I think the beginning is just a bit slow for anyone who's already played Pokemon. Excuse me. Like, the first time I played, actually, I didn't think it was too slow the first time I played, but the second time I played, I was like, oh wow, Urbane kind of talks a lot. You've been a Gen 5 hater since day one? No, honestly, that's fair. I can understand, like, the preference and the critique. I think the designs were a lot. Like, there were a lot of designs, so not all of them hit. I think the Pokemon games were very, very beautifully animated for Gen 5, but I can see how the designs don't entirely hit for people. I think that's also one of the first markers of Pokemon going a different direction. Well, I hunt the missing no. Someone put missing no in my game right now. Biggest problem with Gen 5 was all the late level evolutions. You know, that makes sense. I need to replay it, but I can see that being true. Because I feel like I had an issue with that when I played. Black and White, Bianca's storyline made you so proud of her. Man, I really need to play that again. All I remember are the animations, so that's why it's super up there. It was just so iconic to me with the animations. Chaos Knight still going for Charmander? I believe. It could happen at any moment. You got it. Good luck, good luck. And also this could happen at any moment for me, so 15,000 encounters right here. We need a whole new Eevee type Pokemon. What number am I on? Sorry. That was 4. Okay, we're on 5. Yeah, I think with how long Pokemon games have been going, there's gonna be so much, like, so many different opinions for every Pokemon game. Like, I think every game, each individual Pokemon game, is someone's favorite. But it being someone's favorite probably doesn't, like, it won't strike a chord for, it won't be everyone's favorite note, you know? Like, I feel like there are some that are more, that resonate with a good amount of people, but it's not for everyone. Favorite evolution? I'd probably say Umbreon. Put ham on that pineapple pizza. What are we talking about? We're talking about pizza. Did I miss something? K Kato. Wait, K Kato. Going for Eevee will give you luck. Ah, you got it. You got it. Good luck. Good luck. Hope it shows up real soon for you. I think in the end, during these discussions, it's really tough to change someone's opinion on Pokemon preference. I think it's good to share. I think it's like a healthy discussion, like, oh yeah, like this isn't my cup of tea, but I like this part of this game that I like. I feel like the mission for Pokemon discussions via game, like favorites, is not to change someone's mind, but just to share your thoughts, share your piece. More than 6.5 days non-stop hunting. Oh, high key, okay, so this is the total challenge. I am not streaming for 6 days straight. I couldn't do that. Right now, you can see in the title, it's day, what day is it now? Like 28? But this hunt alone, this route alone, is like day, 11. Wrong you are is changing minds. Okay, yeah, that's your approach, yeah. Had a shiny Jolteon and shiny Machamp in Let's Go Eevee. That's pretty good. Imagine shiny Sleep Log, I would cry. This hunt is ruining my life alone. Almost day 15. But yeah, to clarify, I'm not streaming this many hours straight. I could not do that. I would not function. Am I AI or a real person? I can count 2 plus 2. 2! Pineapple pizza, then deep dish Chicago pizza from... Whoa, that's a very specific place. Whoa, that person hates that place. Definitely passed your longest shiny hunt with this one. Let's go! New record! It's funny because I haven't even passed my own longest hunt. 100,000 for an Aberrant game corner for the record. Favorite juice type drink? I like smoothies a lot. I tend to not buy juices from grocery stores. But if it's sweet, I'll probably get it. Oh, mango's pretty good actually. Mango juice is pretty good. Mark is going to bed. Good luck with the shiny hunt. Thank you. Much appreciated, and take care. 100,000? Yeah, it's in my Fire Red Shiny Only video on my channel somewhere. I had speed up back then there, though, so it wasn't too bad. With speed up on that. But now I'm not using speed up, so this may be my longest, like, hunt in life. What kind of music do I listen to? Any favorite music artists? I think my top 3 right now might be, like, The Good Kid, AJR, and Bear Ghost. If I had to say any specific artist names. Oh, Yoasobi's pretty cool. I mean, that's more like J-pop. But it depends on what I'm feeling. Kanaboon is pretty fun. They sang a lot of Naruto openings. Is that the giant omelet at the top right side? Yes, it is the giant omelet. It used to be yellow. It's blue now because I got like a whole team of yellow shinies, so I'm hoping that the shiny luck just turns the Pokemon blue. What happens if Nintendo goes bankrupt and your stuff or servers and your shinies are gone? I could just put them in a safe. I can put them in a game file. I mean, I don't think Nintendo's gonna go bankrupt. I mean, with how what the price of Switches are and how many lawsuits they're sending out, I think they got money. But theoretically, or hypothetically, if they actually did go bankrupt, I would just put them in a physical game cartridge and never ever clear that file. Wow, wow, wow. Love the way I say thank you, thank you, thank you. I also sometimes say thanks in the style that one fish does in SpongeBob. I say thanks. You know what scene I'm talking about? It's like when Squidward's given this fish a deep fried something on a stick, and then he goes, "Thanks," and then he walks away, and then Squidward calls him a barnacle head, and he comes back like, "Pardon me?" And he's like, "You forgot me your mayonnaise," and he goes, "Thanks," again. What hunts do I have planned after this? Magikarp, Paris for HMs. Because it can learn 3 HM moves. And also Spore. And then... what's after that? I want Sandshrew. But there's a better route to hunt Sandshrew, apparently. So I may skip the area, since I don't urgently need a Sandshrew. Oh, and Bellsprout. I do need Bellsprout before Misty, so I would hope for that. What am I missing in chat? What was gross? What do you do if you're on fire right about to face Misty? Oh, I think just make a good team. I build a team, try to beat her up. Her Pokemon up, that is. Can you have a non-shiny HM guy? I cannot. It's shiny only. So shiny only means I cannot run anything that's not shiny. I am sticking to the principles of the Nuzlocke. I feel like if I ran not a shiny, I would be cheating. So Paris will be a pretty huge one. We have a Pidgey, so that could be our fly guy. Where am I? I'm lost. Okay, here we go. If my surfer dies and I'm in a cave, am I cooked? I can probably get another surfer. But if I lose enough Pokemon, then yeah, I might be soft locked. But if I'm going for Magikarp and a Snorlax and a Lapras, I don't think I'll lose a surfer. Entirely. Like, I'll probably have to go back at some point to grab them again, but... we'll have options. Options of one faints? I can't use them anymore. You can see all the Nuzlocke rules with exclamation point rules. But if they faint, I can no longer use them, and they're gonna be boxed until Pokemon Home is available with Fire Leaf Green, and I will trade them to chat. No, like you serve to get Mewtwo right. Oh, so Mewtwo's post game. We won't have to. We won't be getting to Mewtwo. But it should be good to have an escape rope, potentially. If you transfer these shinies to home when you're done with the game, you're not going to keep them. Oh yeah, I'm going to transfer them to home. I will give the fainted ones to chat. The ones that make it through, I'll probably keep for a while, but I might give them to chat later too. I'm not sure yet. Until you find out what she'll do to a dupe. True. I will have to knock out a dupe. It takes you 340 resources to get a Shalfa ZA. Yeah, these games are different. Like, I mean, I can get mine, like, my earlier shinies were pretty early. Like, 3,000, 1,000, 6,000. This one's just the long one. Yeah, 15,000 no shiny. Well, we're still looking. I think I'm not in what's the word? I said the word earlier. I'm not feeling bad about the hunt, basically, is what I mean to say. Like, odds, luck is fickle. Luck is very fickle. So a big thing is just sticking with it until we get it. What am I looking for? Preferably Nidoran male or female, but anyone here I will take. Even if it's Pidgey, I can't catch Pidgey, but I'll knock it out and I will leave. But anyone that's not Pidgey, I have to catch. Did I know about RNG? Like RNG manip? There is RNG manip, but I don't think it hits as a video. For me, personally. Like, there are people who can do RNG manip videos, and I think they could be well done. I think it's just not the way I want to hunt for these types of videos. So only have 4. The first 4 were quite quick, so, but now, yeah, I only have 4 still. This one's the long hunt, but we're still trying. Replace Pidgey if it has a better nature? Nah, I have to stick with mine. I feel that's part of the Nuzlocke. Like, if they were a Nuzlocke normally, and you already have a Pidgey, like not shiny, imagine a non-shiny one. Just trying to walk in the grass, and you see another Pidgey, you shouldn't be able to catch that to replace it. No deaths though? Yeah, honestly, pretty good. No deaths yet. Like, Brock was a bit scary with my team, because my team was not good against Brock. % would be difficult due to long text. That's fine. That'll be chill. Grass change? True. But I feel like me swapping up, the grass is like, but you were just there. What about over here? This corner. Sorry, what I meant to say was, I feel like the luck maybe stays in the grass. I feel like it's seeing that I can't decide and it won't give me the shiny. It kind of feels like that. Oops. I'm back on the music thing. What other artists do I like? I like Hannibal. I wouldn't say they're my favorite group, but I like scrolling around and seeing what other songs they've made. But the band that sang the first Dan Da Dan song, the first Dan Da Dan opening. I know the song is called Creepy Nuts. What's it? Or is a band called Creepy Nuts? I don't remember. You have a clip in the Brock fight? I do not, unfortunately. I have not been making clips. Creepy Nuts is the artist. Gotcha. Okay. Brains a Donut. I don't know why I thought that was a song. The song name is probably just Dan Da Dan, if I think about it. Okay, noted. Yeah, they make some pretty fun music. Pronounced Tricot. Oh. Wow! Which do I prefer? 4 shinies in 100 hours or none in 60 hours? I prefer the former. But this one's, it does happen. 15,100. Oops. Oh, Flow is pretty good too. Also at Naruto. I feel like if I had to choose like a top 3 band, it would have been the first 3 that I listed earlier, which was Good Kid, AJR, and Bear Ghost. But if I'm going for like J-pop or yeah, J-pop, I think YOASOBI. YOASOBI, Canaboon, Flow, maybe top 3. Galar, how you doing? Galar. Still hunting that Charmander 12,000 resets. You and me both. We got this. Not Charmander for me, but we are over odds. We got this though. You just saw a horrible product. Okay, I'm scared. You need to get a new 2DS back again. Wait, what's the context there? Back again, see, implies that you have to get it, like, it implies that you don't have it at the moment and you had to get it back initially. I feel like there's a story. A breathing Mario plush? Is that being sold to market the Mario Galaxy movie or something? At least we're no longer in Preserve's lab. Yeah, we the first 4 were quite lucky. This one's my long hunt. But if you think about it right now, if you go for a long hunt for those of you in the lab, odds are you'll probably get another shiny soon after. Soon after your shiny. Got match script after 8,134 encounters. That's like right before full odds. That's a W, Albert. Congrats! I got it, Zai. Good luck, good luck. Also land with a B. I'm particular on that. No B. But yeah, enjoy volleyball. How long will I not be streaming for after today? Tomorrow and the day after. Maybe the day after that too, on April 2nd, but I'm not sure. But March 31st and April 1st for sure, no stream. Ezra's like the big jokester in chat. You know, like the class clown? If I had to, like, dub it upon anyone, I feel like Ezra's been long enough where I can confidently say it's Ezra. I'm sure we have more class clowns, but Ezra's been around for a while, so that's like, my I know they're joshing a lot. Getting a random shiny Trico and Oris was crazy. What the heck? Just been obsessed with that shiny line. Oh, it's a very, very good shiny line. I love Trico's shiny line. That one's great. A random one, though, is insane. 4 Pokemon, 8192 per each. That makes your Nido odds 1 in 3,000. Yeah, if I'm going for specifically Nidoran, but also I'm just catching whichever appears, except for Pidgey. So right now these odds are well over odds for everything combined. I mean, including Pidgey. Like, if we get a shiny Pidgey, then I'll just have to knock it out and leave. But these encounters will go towards whatever shows up, even if it's a phase. The odds were 3,000 regardless of what you catch. Oh, if you're talking about Nidoran in particular. Yeah. That's the odd for the Nidoran. But I was just clarifying the encounter thing, sorry. But yeah, you're right. Jupiter, how you doing? Yeah, the encounter percentage, like, I could be, like, not I could be getting more Nidoran mail than before too. I think it's averaged out, because the first day I know I got a lot of Nidoran mail. Like 3 in a row for some reason. And then I think it balanced out, because there were 2 hours where I did not find a single Nidoran mail, I feel like. Still hunting here? Yeah. But chipping away at it. Just one day at a time. Is there just a Nido area? There would be a better area. There is a higher encounter rate in Safari Zone, but by then I probably wouldn't use it. I kind of just want more Pokemon to have in my arsenal against Misty. I prefer a Nidoran, but I have to catch whichever appears, except for Pidgey, since I already have one. An alarming amount of birds here? Yeah, I think the encounter rate is like 65 for both of them combined. Like 35 for Spearow, 30 for Pidgey. Can I show you joystick? Yep. This is on Nintendo 2. Just to make sure that people know I'm playing on the Nintendo 2. But yeah, I'm not one to use turbo controllers. It does look like I'm like not hunting when I'm sitting here, but yeah, I got the one, which is really nice. You can't play with one if you dock your left Joy-Con, by the way. For anyone who's hunting, if you dock your left Joy-Con, you can just play with your right Joy-Con. Nintendo 2! 15,000 plus? Yeah, the other ones were quite early though, so this is just balancing out. It does happen. Did I skip from 129 to 160? Oh, did I? Oh, I did. Thank you. Oh, it's because I mistyped. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta have a counter at some point. So, where were we at? So that was 34. Thank you for noticing that. Thank you. I would not have noticed. This is gonna be 35. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, the 6 is right above the 3 on my keyboard, so I didn't realize. Zuko and Korra from Avatar just fell in love on your Tamagotchi Life demo island. I ship it. Who is Korra if not Aang in a Second Life, right? It's time I get a counter? One day. This year, or this week is just a little busy. Next week, though, I should be a bit more free. Gonna stop the hunt for today, gonna get back to it tomorrow. Now it's time for a snack. Yo! Enjoy your snack. Did you just ship Aang and Kuzuko? Did I? Honestly, I don't really have a ship in that show. Real answer, I do not have a ship. But I did imply that initially, yes. Gonna stop. Oh, I read that one. 15,176 will be an interesting encounter. That'd be fire. I'm looking forward to the interesting one. It could be a Nidoran male that just laughs at me again. I need to watch Avatar again, because high-key, I don't remember a lot of it. Like the last Airbender. I watched Korra during the pandemic, so that was relatively recent. But Airbender, I think I need to rewatch it and marinate in it, because when I was younger, I don't think I knew what was happening. Nidoran males all moved from your game to my game? That'd be fire. I would love more Nidoran male, and one of them shiny. I've encountered quite a lot. I've encountered a decent amount, probably for Nidoran male. I've encountered like probably what you expect. Like it's not a huge percentage, but it's about like 1 or 2% Nidoran male. The encounter rate is actually 1%, but it does feel like it's a bit more. And that was 6 years ago? Yeah, but I feel like that was still relatively recent. As opposed to Airbender, where I haven't watched it since, when did I watch it? Like, maybe 12 years ago. Teens and Zuko's like 60. I was thinking it was like time travel. Am I misinterpreting that? Like, I thought it was just like, if you put them both in Tamagotchi Life, I'd imagine that they're both like same age. I might be misinterpreting that. I watched Airbender in like 12 years. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long time. So I do wanna watch it again. $15,000? Yes! Yeah, that's one of the best jokes in in Airbender. I think Avatar: The Last Airbender was really, really good at making jokes that are actually like funny for like funny and appropriate. It aged well. It aged very well. Shiny locked route for real. Water tribe. Child, what element? Oh, what element would you like to bend if you were in the Avatar universe? Apparently there are elements in the blue one, like the blue people one. I have not watched that one though, so I cannot. I don't know what it's like on that one. That's my bag. Yeah, I need to rewatch that because I don't remember that. I remember, like, well, I watched the first 2 episodes again recently, and then I remember the desert, and I don't want to, like, drop spoilers for anyone who hasn't watched it. I know it's been years, but I know that there are people who have not watched it. There's always a chance. Like, I haven't caught up on One Piece. That's been around for a long time. I remember a desert, and I remember wait. Wait, I don't wanna say that one specifically. I remember Earth. Would lava bending be Earth or fire? That's a good question. I feel like it could be both. Yeah, I don't know what lava is exactly. Maybe more so Earth, because it's like heated, but more so has the Earth element in it, right? And don't give up. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm not one to give up though. I will be not streaming for these next 2 days, but I will be coming back to this hunt strong. Because I'm just traveling. I can't stream while I'm traveling. Lava is earthbending. Gotcha. Okay. I can't remember. Need some advice? It depends on the advice. I don't think I'm like the best person for advice because I too am just someone who is existing on the planet and am not certified for these things, but I will try my best. I don't think I'm like the GOAT. I'm not the best person for some things, but I will share an opinion depending on the topic. I feel like that topic is also vague, so I need maybe a bit more. The last Airbender fighting game looks so good. It does look really good. Apparently, they showed a showcase with Sketch Zuko. And it apparently looks really funny, but is also really cool at the same time. More inclined to play winds or waves? Winds or waves? I think I have to see the legendary before I can choose. Like, based off of name, I'm kind of leaning towards winds. Do I play other Pokemon games? Yeah, I've played other ones. I have a ZA challenge I need to play, like finish, because I was halfway through. I pretty much played every Pokemon game, except for not every spin-off. And I haven't played all of Gen 7, because I was in college during that time, and I haven't gone around playing it. But I play a lot of them. I think if you look at the videos on my channel, you can, like, see I've played, like, a somewhat variety. I haven't played all of them on my channel, but a decent amount. Earth bending would include metal bending? Yeah, Earth seems to bend a lot of stuff. If they can bend lava and metal and... other things. I mean, water, I guess, can also bend certain things too. No, hear me out. Airbending, you can bend farts. Oh, no leaks in chat, please. I'm one to dodge leaks. I just like being surprised when I hear the official announcements, so I could it's like a community hype rather than knowing early. Like if people look at leaks, it's like fine, but I don't want. I think the thing is I think there's a higher chance for people to get spoiled if people don't want to see leaks. Gas bending. I kind of vaguely remember fart bending in the show. Vaguely. If it's relationship advice, I am like the last person to ask because I am like arrow ace. I don't even know what's happening half the time. Like, I'm honest answer. I think it's just like what. That's the answer they have given. I don't think you should read into it too much. Besides, give them space, potentially, and just like let it roll out. If it happens, it happens. This is me speaking from as someone who is not really done this stuff. But I would say just keep in mind, like don't be too hopeful to the point where it's like, oh, like you expected, but just like let things play out, you know? Because I at least to give you an answer for now. Like it's, I don't know what the right thing is really, but. Yeah, I mean, the big thing is that they know it's out of your control. It just depends on how they feel. I think pushing it may be a lot of pressure, and then if it does happen, it may be like forced. But if, in the end, they already know. Just try to do what you normally do and see if it works out. That's my take. Starting to get sad for me. It's okay. I don't feel bad about this one, so don't worry. Not pushing it. No, I wasn't saying that you were, but just like just generalizing the answer since I don't know the situation entirely. But that is my tip. I don't know what the answer means entirely because everyone's different. But in the end, just do what you normally do. Out here shiny hunting real. I might have just been like a stuttering mess during that, but I hope I gave a decent answer. Again, I'm not a professional with this. That is my guess as someone on this planet as a human. Just like, you know, I think you've done what you can do. Just like let things cruise out. Checking out again. Did Charizard shiny, but just play through? Nice. Congrats on Charizard shiny! We're talking about? I think I missed a topic. And congrats on playing through the game for the real seed with a Charizard. Guys, Optimus on 64th reset. Wow. Okay, yeah. See, odds balance out. 6,000 for a Charizard. Still both under odds, so 64 is actually insane. But WW. Just got lucky enough to get a shiny Mudkip. Nice, let's go, Bryant. Shout out W's for Bryant. As well as the Real C for finishing the game on the Real C. And Bryant got a shiny Mudkip. Am I doing this route until I get a shiny Enderman male? I'm doing this route until I get any shiny to appear. I can catch anything as long as it's not a dupe, but if we get a Pidgey, I'm gonna leave the area because I've been here for too long. I can't catch the Pidgey, but if we get any other shiny, I do have to catch it. 15,000. You have my condolences. Thank you. One day at a time here. Excuse me. I'm gonna shiny has a new shirt. Yeah. To next, actually, I was wearing a different shirt yesterday, so I also have 5 of these shirts, so I'm clean. That's a really funny statement, though. I just want chat to like tease me like that. That's the vibe I go for here. However, it kind of has to be more obviously like a tease if you're like a newer chatter, because with newer chatters it's harder to tell. It's hard to tell what the vibe is sometimes. Thanks for hanging out, Jupiter. Take care. And have a good rest of your day. How late am I streaming today? I was gonna stop at 15,500, but I feel like 15,700 might be good. Grew so big from 2 years ago. Honestly, I grew in the past month. It was actually really crazy. Jupiter. Ow, sorry. Hit the mic. But the past month has been from these leaf green streams because of the shiny Nuzlocke and the re-release. Like it's genuinely been crazy. I think it's because it was well, something happened with my streams the day that it dropped. Like, apparently it was on the front page and people were not even watching Pokemon, which is weird, but it's crazy that happened. But then, I think the re-release of Pokemon as well, was not oversaturated. It was like there are a lot of people hunting on this game, for sure. But it's less than, like, if Legend Z8 dropped, you know? Will I continue on this route if I find another shiny Pudgy, or will I continue to Magikarp? I'm gonna move on to Magikarp. Cause with this many encounters, I don't think I should hunt here anymore. Would be hard to walk away without a shiny. Yeah, exactly. I just feel like the Pidgey I can't catch, but at least we have a conclusion for all these encounters. But if we get anything else, which we have a decent chance of, if it's just Pidgey, we have a 70% chance for anything else. So hopefully, we get something. You still have your spies. First 10 followers rise an OG. Yeah, like if you're on the Discord, I'm pretty sure you have that role. Like I remember you were here pretty early, so I remember the early people names really well. And I think a good amount of new people too. I will say it's been a bit more chaotic with the names lately for me to remember, but I think if people have been in chat, I decently remember. Not the Discord, when you watch my streams, I didn't have one. Oh! I think I just didn't promote it. I definitely had one back then. You're still welcome to join it, but if you don't have an account, I mean, I do consider you an OG, like you were there at the beginning. And you still need to claim that, what's it called? Zuelis. I still have that for you somewhere. Sid, how you doing? It will be a Mankey. There is a chance for Mankey. Don't lie so you remember it. Who are you? Who's Najog? Huh? What? Chad, do you know who that is? You're Dan the Sandman on Twitch, but it's easier to watch YouTube on your smart TV. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that name. I feel like Dan the Sandman just rolls off the tongue really well. Will I shiny hunt legendaries? Definitely will hunt Articuno. Zapdos is a maybe. Moltres. Zapdos is a Moltres. Zapdos is a maybe right now. Don't know who that is. Honestly, me neither. You're so right for that. And for that, I will remember your name. On my eye. Excuse me. Any nicknames in mind for the next shiny? Nickname idea we only have so far is for Nidoran. They're gonna be Crisp Rat. Not Chris Pratt, but Crisp Rat. But anyone else, I will need name suggestions as soon as we find a shiny. Like, but except for Pidgey, we can't catch Pidgey. Hi, now you say it back. Hi, Godwin. Hi. Your Discord, nice. Okay, I will try to remember to add your flair. OG YouTube frog. You should hunt Zapdos, it's unusable in this run though. I feel like it could be pretty good against Lorelei. But I do have Jolteon. Jolteon will be pretty good. Or we can just eradicate Hyperfang over the best guts. Wait, Frozen Rattata would be not good. Your Frozen Raticate would be not good. I can't do anything there. And sign Yuzi. Yo, hello. What color is shiny Articuno? It's still blue, but it's like a lighter blue, somewhat white. What shinies do I have? Exception white shinies should list them all if you drop that in chat. Also, I have not done my Twitch shield yet, chat. If you have a Twitch account, I'm trying to hit partner on Twitch. So if you are willing to lurk there, I would very much appreciate it. I'm trying to get rid of that 4 from my username, because my goodness, that is the bane of my existence. But if you prefer YouTube, absolutely stay on YouTube. Either way, appreciate you being here in the stream, even if it's for like a few seconds or like a quick little hi. Like I appreciate it a lot. The link is in the description as well for anyone who's interested in the Twitch account or the Twitch stream. Okay, I didn't mean for that to play. Sorry. Hold on. And I was looking for something else. What was it? I forgot. Where's Lamsauce 2 and Lamsauce 3? I don't know. I have no idea. We still playing Fire Red Leaf Green Bro Skull Issue? Yeah, you're right, Skull Issue. My bad. Do I have sound effects? There is a sound effect TTS thing. I think if you exclamation TTS on Twitch, there should be a feature. I don't remember if YouTube's is enabled. I believe it is, but I don't remember if the pricing's fair. I don't really remember. I tried to put it on the lower end, but YouTube's lowest is different than Twitch's lowest. So I wanted to make it more fair there, but I can't really remember. Okay, no TTS command. Yeah, so we don't have that on YouTube right now. I think it's enabled. I think I just I didn't make the link. Who am I shining now? Still hoping for a Nidoran male here. It's like day 11 in this route. It's been so long, but I hope you've been doing well, Beth. Taking care of yourself. Nearly double odds? Yeah, it does happen though. Like, double odds happens more often than people expect, but it does hurt more retro odds because the number's so much higher. It's balancing out my earlier hunts though, because those were a little too fast. What if I get a repeat? I have to knock out the Pidgey. Because Pidgey was the only one I can get as a repeat. I have to knock it out. I can still end up looking this route, but with this many encounters, I'll probably leave. Almost 2 weeks? Yeah. It's been a little over a week. Like a week and a half. Entering the 7th phase of Shiny Rayquaza hunt in DAs. Hope it ends up being the 7th. That's the lucky number right there. You got it, Jose. Good luck, good luck. Imagine going double odds and finding another P-bird. People been calling it the whoa. Urge to play with Nidoking, but now you're doing a new Shining Pearl run with a Nidoran you hatched and an Eevee. Ooh, I like that. You see people go 5 times over odds? Yeah, I've gone 10 times over odds. Wait, 11 times. Excuse me. 12 times over odds. I just like burped as I thought about my Abra in the game corner in my Fire Red Shiny run. See you after 23 hours? Oh, I won't be streaming tomorrow. For anyone who's not aware, I will not be streaming for these next 2 days. March 31st and April 1st, I will not be streaming. But I will probably be back on April 2nd or definitely 3rd. But I hope you have a good rest of your day, Godwin. Dedicated, I'll give you that. Thank you. I'm dedicated and also stubborn. Because I refuse to leave this area. Brolsack boo! Is that like a boo like, ew! Yuck! Or like a boo scary? A very funny Lamb April Fools! Oh, there's an April Fool's stream I wanted to do. Frick, I always forget to mark it down. And I'm also busy that day, so I can't even do it. Oh, man. It was a really funny April Fool's idea I had. I don't remember it. I should have wrote it down somewhere. I normally write my challenges down, like video ideas, but since it was like a stream gimmick, I thought I would remember it. Did not. I feel like I came up with it in October. 16,411. We will unfortunately not be hitting that number today, but when we get to that, there is a chance. There is a good old chance. Hear me out. Hear me out. 69,420. That's the number. Lamb just ruined the next 2 days. No! Too invested at this point for me to leave, right? I don't want to leave the route. But tomorrow, I really want to stream these next 2 days, but I can't. I remember I was like really busy for 5 days in between this challenge, and I was just so sad because I wanted to play this game. Life happens. Yeah, I'm gonna be traveling, but I'll be back probably April 2nd. Who approved the PTO? Me. I'm the CEO here. In my streams. Started feeling bad for how many encounters I'm looking for shiny Nidoran. Started hunting another yourself. Found shiny Nidoran at 10 random encounters. Say hi to beat. What the heck? What about me? 10's crazy. Lamb's your boss. Welcome to 2 days vacay, really. got a shiny Charmander under 100 resets. That's pretty good. You're like 200 hours into your shiny Bulbasaur hunt and still nothing. Oh no. But yeah, 100 hours for Charmander. I think that balances out, but it's unfortunate when it does. About the head of work, as always, good luck on your hunt and enjoy the game tomorrow. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'll be having a good time with my Yoshi bobblehead. If you catch a Nidoran and paint it blue, does it count as a shiny? Yeah, 1 second. Oh my gosh, it's blue! Wow, it's shiny! Look, look! It's blue again! That's crazy! When you get back to an April Fool's and say you found the shiny off screen. No, I can't do that. I'm also choking on my... I don't know what happened. I think it just... I'm just frying my vocal cord. But yeah, sorry, Chaos. I just like started dying. That would be really funny, but I do want to do this whole challenge off on stream. Ow. Baited again? Nah, I'm just that good at shiny hunting. You know? It's like a excuse me. It's like see, people believed it. people Chat, is this real? Great. The best shot. I don't think this person. Oh, I know they followed. Okay. I wasn't sure if people were rolling with it or they actually believed it. I'm getting baited too. But yeah, this is real and legit. Can you even find male Nidoran? It's 1%. 1% in Leaf Green. It's a 40% in Fire Red. For a male. I would like a male, but I'm down for female too. I looked over and thought I got the Nido. It baits everyone who sees it for the first time. At this point, it's gonna be the boy who cried wolf. I'm actually gonna get a shiny blue Nidoran, and people will not believe me. Excuse me. I think I like yelled too loud one moment and then I just like started dying. Shiny Nidoran would be very crazy. 1% in this game. 15,000, you're so sorry. No, it's okay. My luck is just bouncing out. I'm not too... I'm like not dreading this at the moment. Not yet. Is that like through the whole game or just that area? This is for the whole area. There's a better chance for a Nidoran in Safari Zone. But that's much further in the game, and high key, I want it now. 23,000 encounters is gonna be Pidgey. Oh, the positivity. Yeah, it's really hard for me to just like be in pain, I think. I think after enough hunts too, I've just been like, oh yeah, like this is just normal. But my Kabuto hunt in Sword Shield, that one was a bit like, oh, I don't know if I should go. I don't know. That one I was actually like considering, but after going through that, I think I'm okay with it. Also, 100,000 my Abra. I think I just expect the older games to take a while. I think that's a big booster. Compared to newer games. I think I do have some expectation in newer games. Excuse me, oh my gosh. A vision! Yo! Shiny time, please! Yeah, Safari Zone mods can flee too. And I can only find one shiny in the wild per route / area, so if that runs, I can't catch it I can't find another shiny there, unfortunately. You've been saying Pidgey for 50,000. Yeah, people been saying. What's the longest hunt I've done in the older games? This is my second longest hunt so far. But my longest hunt was 100,000 Abra Game Corner. Sorry, my throat is just... I think I screamed too loud for one moment. Well, not scream, but like... did something with my throat. Shiny team? You can see the shiny team with exclamation point shiny in chat, or you could look in the description. If I encounter a shiny Pidgey, am I gonna start the count over or keep going? Well, in this route, if I got a shiny Pidgey, I'm just gonna move to the Magikarp. As much as I'd like a shiny here, with this many encounters, I think it's better if I move on. But if I got a dupe and wanted to keep hunting, I was thinking about keeping the encounter up for the route, but yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna restart it from 0. I'm gonna set it to 0. I know before I said I would keep it, but I think I'm gonna set it to 0. For each shiny find. Potentially. That's what I'm leaning towards right now. I think both have their pros and cons, so. Found your first ever shiny wasn't hunting while playing Violet. Know the odds were much easier, but still give you whiplash to see a shiny Pikachu? Yeah! I feel like it really hits when you're not looking, even if it's a new game. Excuse me, I just burped. I don't think I answered the question about which element I would bend either if I was in the Avatar world. I'm leaning towards wind. I mean, air. I'm leaning towards air bending. Haven't got my shiny yet as well. Hope it's soon. Thank you. Not 2 times over odds yet. So I think we are still... What's the word? Like, I think this is still a reasonable encounter rate. I think people underestimate how often people can go 2 times over odds. Because in my brain, I feel like it happens a lot. However, this has not happened a lot to me, so it is a bit weird. Normally I'm extremely lucky, but there's always one hunt that takes a while. Would using a turbo controller affect RNG? I've heard that it does, and I've heard that it doesn't. I think it does for soft reset hunts, but in the wild it doesn't. Because it's still rolling. I would double check that. I cannot verify that entirely. So take that with a grain of salt, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I got that number right? Yeah. But, in the end, the roll is always 1 and 8, 1, 9, 2. Even if I'm at this number, it's still rolling that specific number. I know you guys are rolling probability. In my head, I'm just like 1 and 8, 1, 9, 2, 1 and 8, 1, 9, 2. Which is like the only thing my brain can handle right now, I think. How many encounters would I say is my average? The earlier shinies it was like 4,000 for average, maybe 3,000. But with this added encounter, I don't know. This one's like the second highest hunt I've had. But yeah, my brain cannot calculate probability to that extent. I am just like 1 and 8, 1, 9, 2 is always the roll. Which it is, but then there's probability for like if you roll a die, you know, you guys have probably heard that comparison enough times for those who have already been in chat. Does it have a pseudo chance? Oh, what is pseudo chance? Is that like a pity roll, like a guaranteed? Because if that is what you're referring to, no. Each encounter is 1 and 8, 1, 9, 2. So if you go over that, there's no guaranteed shiny at some point, if I'm interpreting that correctly. So this could still be going, like I could still be at square one where it's 1 and 8, 1, 9, 2. Probability-wise, I should have a decent chance with how long I've rolled, but it's still the same exact roll. If that makes sense. Yeah, independent events. Yeah, it is possible for it to go on forever as well, but it is unlikely that it could happen. Oops. Whoa. Wrong number. There we go. Each encounter is the same percentage. Yes. Yes, exactly. We've reached insanity. Thank you. Yeah, still no shiny, but yeah, it was just slowly still trying to look. Should you reset your trainer ID? With how long you've been hunting the starter, it could be worth trying. Up to you, but you can absolutely try it. And I hope you get your starter. Good luck, good luck. Still no gay Nidoran? What? I don't know where'd that come from. I mean, honestly, based, but based of Nidoran is, but I don't know where that came from. Ba, ba, ba. Which gens have increased chances on shinies when you complete the whole dex? Gen 5 and up if you get the charm. So you complete the dex if you get shiny charm. So Gen 5 onwards have had shiny charm in all the games. Also, for anyone who's new, have you guys noticed Maxwell in the corner, or did that just like, was that very hidden? Look at him go. He spins. Oops. I have a dream Lamb catches shiny male Nidoran. That'd be so sick. Gen 6 and up have the shiny charm? Gen 6 and up change the shiny odds to 1 in 4096, but Gen 5 has shiny charm, I believe. Why'd that scare you? I did make him pretty big. Noticed it yesterday when I zoomed in on it, got jump scared. Oh my bad. I feel like that's scaring people. Okay. I don't mean to scare people when I make him bigger. That's my bad. Gen 6 has shiny charm, but Gen 5 also does too, right? Like Gen 5 onwards is what I meant to say. But Gen 6 and after changes the odds to 1 in 4096. Gen 5 still runs retro, but it has charm. Alright. I'm like pretty sure. There is a gen where you can wipe the Pokemon and increase your chance or something. You can shiny. There's Poke Radar where you can chain them. I believe you can knock them out, and then that can increase your chance. You may be thinking of Sword and Shield as well, but the method doesn't really provide much benefit because you have to knock out 500, and it only increases the chance for when the Pokemon is stinky. Okay, so you're thinking of Gen 4. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh yeah, you can also breed Pokemon, but egg hatching before Gen... Well, I think it was even rougher with Retro, but I think Gen 8 and 9 are pretty good for egg hatching. Anything before that is a bit on the longer end. But there is a way to hatch eggs in auras, which is pretty nice. But it does take a while to hatch and gather them, if that makes sense. You say this should be the toughest spot to get a shiny officially from now on? It seems to be on the tougher end for sure, for a lot of people. But other people who tune into stream are like, oh, like let me try this, and then they get it immediately. So luck is fickle. Luck is fickle in the end. Gen 6 is fine, the routes with daycare are long. Yeah, Gen 6- I remember Auras having a pretty decent method. Or a pretty decent place for you to hatch them. But I think grabbing the eggs is still on the longer end. Got a lot of shinies EV training in Scarlet. Gen 3 for sure because it doesn't have Masuda method. Yeah, Gen 3 did not have Masuda, and you could hatch the eggs and shiny hunt them, but it took a good while. Then you had to go into the building, enter the PC, access the PC, put the Pokemon in, release them manually. Like it was a different time. Was Gen 7's egg hatching decent? I didn't really play that one too in depth, so I can't comment on that. There is some method involving Magikarp being a really easy Pokemon to hatch, and once you get a shiny, you reset and swap Pokemon. Okay, that's the first I've heard of that. Wait, that's sick. I know that Magikarp is like really quick to hatch, but I didn't hear about the swap. 8th phase shiny Alolan Sandslash. At least you got something. I hope it ends up on the Rayquaza. W Alolan Sandslash though. That one's a good one. I do love Alolan Sandslash. Don't know if it's how it fully works, never tried it, but it exists. Gotcha. Okay. We'll add a note for myself if I ever hunt in that. Pokemon would be at level 30 plus right now with all these encounters. Yeah, they could be if I knock them out, but I don't want to overlevel too much for the challenge. Beaver Shoe, thank you for the raid! How was the stream? Where do you think is the easiest spot to find a Horsey? Ooh, I actually don't know. I would Google encounters for Horsey. And then look at each route and see their encounter percent chance. Because I can't remember where Horsey spawns entirely, unfortunately. Did my Pokemon get Pokerus? In this game, you can't get Pokerus in this game alone. I think you need to transfer it from Emerald. But in the game, you can't organically get it alone. With this game alone. I wasn't trying to phrase that. Easier hunt in Heart Gold Soul Silver starters. Oh yeah, that's one of the best hunts in my opinion for any of the starters. Like the Johto starters. Those ones are good. That was my first shiny challenge. Like Heart Gold Soul Silver is a really good introduction one if you want to try retro. Moody starting a shiny only run. Nice. Good luck, good luck. Over 20,000? Yeah or nah? I mean, I'll be here either way. If it happens, it happens. Preferably not, but if it does, gotta roll with it. I was at the town that adopted Sandshrew as their mascot this November. The Sand Museum was really cool. What? Did someone- what town did that? That is actually really cool. What the heck? I didn't know you could do that. Should I run any tips? Oh, I think just have fun with it. It depends on which game you're playing, too, if you don't know. Yeah, I would look into the methods, because I think not- like, different methods are for different people. Like, my preference would be soft resets, but some people may prefer running around. Oh, in Japan. Oh, if it's in Japan, that makes a lot more sense. But that is still really, really cool. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna end stream at 15,500, chat. I think 1,000 encounters is a pretty good number for the day. Like, it would be about a 4-hour stream. That's pretty good. As much as I want this, but I will not be streaming for the next 2 days, as a heads up. Potentially as well as April 2nd. For sure, though, we'll be back April 3rd. Leaf Green, wanna do Sword. Ah, Leaf Green definitely takes longer. If you have not done a shiny only run, I would say Sword's a really good pick. Just keep in mind that the guaranteed Pokemon, like the higher level Pokemon in the wild area, are shiny locked until you beat the game. You were joking about reaching 7,000 encounters, but you do feel I'm depriving you of the pleasure of a shiny anticipation. I apologize. My luck is usually not... It doesn't reach these numbers, but honestly, with how quickly I was getting shinies, this is fair. But no, 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 you're good, you're good. There are people still saying 20,000, maybe 50,000, so yours is on the lower end. I was down for 7,000. KC Batman, yo! If you get a shiny Nidoking in this phase, I will get a shiny Milneater, and that'd be sick. Pokerus? Oh yeah, Pokerus is really rare. 1 in 21,845 is crazy. Recommend Sword as well, totally bad because it's your favorite gen, but shiny hunting is super fun on there. I like shiny hunting on that. I know that the methods are like not the greatest besides with DAs. Like the brilliant shiny hunting method was— oh, what happened to my number? That was 1, this is 2, this is 3. My bad. But yeah, personally I like shiny hunting and Sword Shield. I thought that was a really fun game to play. And shiny hunting. It'd be a few days off. Yeah, normally I feel like when I— wait, I'm thinking. No, yeah, I took a break and I got my Weedle in like 1,000, so— well, that break was more so I could like get some stuff going. But yeah, I feel like maybe the 2 days not playing will spawn a shiny. Ooh, also if you're starting your leaf green hunt, I would say change the text speed to fast. And keep an eye out for— when you're hunting your starter. Keep an eye out for a blue border around your Pokemon. Because normally this border is purple for like normal Pokemon. But the blue border is like a quicker indicator if you can't tell that your Pokemon's shiny. Or you could look at the star in the top right hand corner. The star is really nice for anyone who's colorblind, because that star is normally not there. When I started playing Pokemon, I think I was like 3 playing Hey You Pikachu. Carlos, how you doing? But yeah, Hey You Pikachu was my first Pokemon game. And Mish Potatoes, yo! Excuse me, my throat is still like dying a little bit. 15,300 is nuts. It's not too bad. We're not 2 times over odds yet. That's how I might be copiuming, but I don't think it's the worst yet. I believe. Often hunting a shiny, but consistently get— how many dupes did I get? I haven't gotten any dupes yet. All of these encounters, excuse me, or for Route 3 alone. You can see all the encounters for the other shinies with ! shiny or in the description, if you're curious on the other ones, but this one is definitely the longest hunt so far. And these are all the encounters for Route 3. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm not dreading the hunt yet. I feel bad that people feel bad for me, but right now I'm okay. Do not worry about me. I'm just big chillin' and cruising, cause luck do be fickle. Megabytes, hello! Good luck today. Thank you. Much appreciated. I will be ending at 15,500, but I will be live. I'm gonna set the schedule for April 3rd, but it might be on April 2nd. I also have not updated my schedule on Discord in a while, so I might need a reminder for Sunday. I mean, today's Monday, right? Guess I could still make it. Shiny at 16,760. Wait, 16,767. I wonder why. Excuse me. Yeah, super big chill. Game be like you've seen enough. Like, oh, you're getting greedy. You don't need more. Did anyone clip that moment where I was talking about the idea of ultra shinies? I actually do want to like cut something up on that. Like cut footage up on that, and then like maybe it'll inspire Game Freak to actually have both rare like current shinies with the odds that they have now, and then the rarer shinies at 1 in 8,192 odds. And then unique shinies in that aspect. Like, that'd be fun. Would we be hunting? Preferably a Nidoran male or female. I'm down for Jigglypuff too. Just cannot catch a Pidgey. Have to catch whichever shows up, but I would prefer any one of the three that I've listed. I hope it's one of those three. I really don't want a Pidgey though. Any advice for someone trying to get to Pokemon streaming or YouTube content? Oh, I think at the end, when you're starting, just take that step. When you take that step, you will get used to it. You will learn and grow. Just big thing is have fun with it, and try to improve as you go. Because I think a lot of people try to make it perfect when they start, but there is no perfect. Like right now, I'm still like not very good at creating. I like rarely upload, but when I did upload, I just try to improve each video. And when you stream, just like, keep in mind getting better each time. I think another thing that people do when they start streaming is just wait for the audience to come. Like, and then they just don't talk until there's a viewer in chat. But the big thing is that you have to act like you already have the audience. Because if someone hops into your chat, like, imagine you're like scrolling. You're scrolling YouTube on a stream, and you click on a stream that has no viewers because you want to see what their vibe is. But if they're not talking, you can't really get a read on them. It's kind of intimidating, so they'll just click and then click off. So you just gotta pretend that you've got the audience already until you genuinely have the audience. That's my approach personally. Anyway, that's my spiel. There's a lot more to it, but definitely just improve as you go. Hope that was a solid answer. If I talked in circles, I apologize, and if you need any clarity on that, feel free to ask. Talco, how you doing? Yo! Where does this rank me in terms of most encounters / resets for a shiny? I'd say second place. Highest was 100,000 for Abra for sure. But yeah, I think a lot of people fall for the trap of perfectionism before starting, so big thing is just getting started, getting over that hurdle, and you're probably past a good, like, the obstacle that stops 99% of people. And after that, there's like another hurdle of actually growing. $100,000 for Abra. Yeah, it's in my Fire Red shiny only video. I used speed up back then though, so keep that in mind. But right now, this is my longest hunt so far. I don't know why my chat cuts off. I need to figure that out. Sorry, I just like realized. Or I just remembered. I saw it yesterday, but I did not adjust that yet. I have not adjusted that yet. Today is the day, hopefully. I will be going for another 100 encounters and then I gotta end stream. But next 2 days I will not be streaming, as a heads up. For people hanging out. Maybe on April 2nd I might stream, not sure yet. April 3rd for sure, I will be back. Play the part until that part builds itself into existence. Exactly. It's like an identity thing. You're like building the identity until you are that person. It's like when you get started with fishing, like, oh, I guess fishing is like not the right pick. I guess if you're getting like a new job, like you don't identify yourself with a job yet, you're like, oh, I'm getting a new job, I don't know if I'm like ready or qualified for this. Then you go to the job, work there for like 5 months, and you're like, oh yeah, I like work here. And you say that more with confidence, because it's more a part of your identity, and more a part of your habits, if that makes sense. Building up the April Fool's joke. Looking forward to Magikarp Soccer Set on April 2nd. Maybe 2nd, maybe 3rd. But I would love for Magikarp to start then. But I hit full odds for Eevee at 8,070. There's still a chance you could get it before full odds. Maybe right before full odds. 9,000... Wait, sorry. 8,191. So got quite a few. Taking you forever too. We got this. We'll be free soon. Magikarp reset. Can't anymore. 2 weeks and still no Magikarp. You got it. 2 weeks for me and this route too. But I hope it shows up for you soon. Stick with it. It could be any encounter. So good luck. Good luck. How many copies of shinies have I gotten before when trying to hunt a shiny I wanted in my experience? Sorry, I might not be interpreting the question correctly. Copies of shinies I've gotten when trying to hunt a shiny. Like phases? Are you asking about phases? Because I feel like phases happen a lot when you're hunting. Especially like random encounters. Having a panic attack because... like by accident? Maybe it's misplaced. Maybe it's just misplaced right now. I hope you find it moody. Magikarp from the Pokemon Center at the Peanut Moon gets its IVs determined the moment you enter the Pokemon Center. So if you saved in Pokemon Center, you'll always get the same card. Oh, that's very good to know. Is it like the same exact carp, or like you can't roll for it, so you have to save outside the Pokemon Center? Or is it like the IVs, but you could still roll for a shiny, like the Nature's roll? Which am I going for? I'm going for a Nidoran, preferably male. But I'm down for female too. I feel like the IV thing doesn't make sense to me, because if you can roll for Lapras by standing there, I feel like Magikarp should be also rolled. Because they're similar there, right? Similar in how to get them. You post unconfirmed stuff? Oh, okay. Honestly, sometimes I say unconfirmed stuff too. I hear things from chat, I'm like, that sounds right. And I just relay it. 420 has come around once more. Yo. Oscar! After 16,000- oh my gosh, hold on. After 16,634 encounters, you finally got your shiny Bulbasaur. Nice! Chat, W's for Oscar. Big W's. $16,664. You stuck with it and you got in the end. That's a big W. And now you get to play the game and touch some grass. Congrats. Dual hunting Meowth right now? Yo! Good luck with that dual hunt. At 128 for Relicanth using Masuda. Ooh. Good luck with Relicanth. Masuda as well? Like, you're gonna get it. 100 eggs. You got it. Within the 200th range. I finally freed from the lab. Freedom is nigh. Chat, if you're still in the lab, freedom is soon. You got it. Shiny Articuno in a Lux Ball? Ooh, a luxury ball? That sounds nice. I used to like the luxury ball a lot. But now I'm like, default Pokeball or Timer Ball. Found it. Nice, Moody. Nice, nice. See, it was just somewhere. It was just somewhere. Be patient, it will come. Exactly. You just gotta hashtag believe. Wonder if someone who has a conversation from YouTube chat with someone to Twitch chat. I think that has happened. I think it was easier to do it when the chat was smaller, when the viewership was lower, because it was easier to like keep track of, oh, this person's saying this, and then they would like chat with each other. I think it has happened still, but I mean, it might have happened during this challenge, which is when the viewership like went pretty crazy, but I don't know to what extent, because I might have missed those messages. Jordan, how you doing? I'm doing well on my end, I will say. I will be ending when I hit 50,500 though. Shove! Yo! Hi! Hi. You're a quick ball guy? I like the colors for quick ball. I think the design just doesn't hit for me. For me personally. It kind of reminds me of Sweden. Actually. Actually, no, I can appreciate that more. Am I thinking of the right flag? Swedish flag. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of Sweden. Pee-wee Plush sending shiny luck. Thank you. Much appreciated. When's the next XD stream? It'll have to be next week, because this week is a bit busy. I'm gonna be traveling, doing some work, getting some stuff prepared. So I think it'll have to be next week. They shiny locked the game. You know, my software update. Maybe they shiny locked it during the software update. That is a good point. I haven't gotten any shiny since the software update. Wonder if Fire Red will receive any patches. I wonder too. I feel like it will get a patch when Emerald drops, so it can add Emerald integration. That is my guess. That's pretty villainous though, they wouldn't dare. Would they? Would they not? They started shiny locking the starters. What is another shiny lock to them if they just shiny lock Route 3 in specifically my copy of the game? Shiny lock update would be diabolical. $99 till full odds for Eevee. You got it. You got it, Cryptid. Getting the prank downloaded where everything is shiny locked. What a funny prank. What a funny one that I think people would enjoy and love the experience for. It's the April 1st prank. They'll remove the shiny lock after April 1st. Imagine. Currently doing a shiny only rocket run. Ooh. Wait, that sounds sick. Oh, enjoy your shiny only rocket run. I feel like Emerald already works with Fire Red, we just don't have Emerald. I feel like they're still coding Emerald, which is why it's not out yet. So I'd imagine they would need some ironing out, as well as when Pokemon Home integration is available. I'm sure they'll patch that in too, for both games. What Pokemon do I have so far? Except what shiny should list them all in chat, or you can check the description on YouTube end. But yeah, so for Emerald, I feel like that's my guess. It could be entirely ready. That is a very true statement, and they're waiting. But my guess is that they're ironing out the Emerald to Fire Red stuff so that they can trade between both games, or transfer between both games. But we'll see. Had to go for a bit, we're talking about Emerald? Yes! Yes, we are. Shaman hunting? Nidoran male or female? Preferably male, but I will take a female. Stinky Bingus 1. Been tuning into the stream here and there as a kind of background noise while you work on artwork. Good luck and hope you get the shine soon. Thank you, thank you. I will be ending a little bit earlier today, being like 15,500 encounters for this challenge. But the next 2 days I will be off, as a heads up for anyone who's just swinging by. But I'll be live again either the 2nd or the 3rd. Next 2 days for sure I'll be off, but I might be back on the 2nd or 3rd. Watching who would be fun to watch me play Pokemon Kaizo. I'd like to play those at some point in time, but I think I have a few too many projects to do at the moment. But I would be down to play. If you guys have any game suggestions that you want me to play, you can drop them in the subreddit. I believe there's a suggestions flare. Or you can drop them in the Discord. There's a suggestions channel. Would pay full price for a re-release of Heart Gold Soul Silver. I would too, that would be awesome. I love that game. When you were younger, had kids laugh at you for liking Pokemon? Today it's different, you do what's best for you and don't care what others think. Yeah, I think in the end, kids can be mean. like kids, to be fair, kids will be kids. They know a world of their own, and they haven't been on the planet for a long time, so they can be quick to judge. Adults can be like that too, but like, I feel like there's no excuse if you're an adult. But yeah, I feel like I don't remember really getting that, but I didn't really mention it when I was growing up, because I was a shy kid who did not speak to too many people. But gaming has been absolutely normalized. Like now, if you don't play Fortnite, I feel like you are the outlier if you are under the age of maybe 14. Never once played Fortnite. Yeah, I think like not every youngin for sure. Or not everyone has played Fortnite. I personally like it, but it's definitely not for everyone. Just hit odds, I feel gross. Ew, I feel tainted. Real, same. Shy kid to streamer path, it's crazy. Actually, yeah. I was like really shy. I would like cry if I was called on. But now I'm like having fun. Like this is just making up for the years where I didn't speak, you know? But I spoke about this the other day. I feel like the Radiant got Zapdos? Wait, W, wait, he got it so fast. What is this, like day 3 of him hunting Zapdos? That's so quick. But what was I saying? Oh, I was saying this the other day, but I feel like when I was a kid, or now that I'm an adult, as a kid, I wish I did more dumb things as a kid. Like, things that kids do. As an adult, like, if you did those things, you'd be judged very heavily. But as a kid, it's like, it's fine, because you're a kid. I'm keeping dumb, like, vague. I don't mean it in a negative way, I just, like, it's just, like, things that kids do, you know? And I wish I was more open to making mistakes back then, because if I just got called on, I would cry. Oh, Pokefarm? I heard about Pokefarm. I heard that was fun. Excuse me. I've definitely heard the name. It's on my radar, have not tried it yet, but maybe one day. 165 hours and already asking the chat suggestions for other games. Oh no, so we're gonna be sticking with this for the long run. In the future though, if we have the time, I would absolutely love to play games. And I think people get excited for certain games or iterations of games. Or ROM hacks, so I do want that to be an available thing if people have anything to suggest. I will say it's not guaranteed that I'll play the game, but it can be nice to have ideas for challenge ideas, games, etc. I'm very stubborn though. I'm gonna stick with this for sure. I also need to finish my ZA challenge though. Time to continue the safari hunt? You got it, Daniel. Good luck, good luck! Mr. Shiny thought for sure today would be the day, right? This area ain't liking me. Those 2 times over odds? I think 2 times over odds is not the worst. It's not ideal, but it's not the worst. I heard that was really good. That is also on my radar. Have not tried it, but I heard good things about that game. Excuse me. Spent 555 hours on Fortnite, you hate it now? I think if you play a game enough times, like for a good amount of time, you probably get tired of it at some point. That was me with Pokemon for like years ago. But now I'm like back on it, you know? Never played Fortnite, played a lot of Pokepark on Wii. missed that game, that's a good game. That's a very good one. There's so many spin-offs that Pokemon has made that I wish they made more of. Gyroids from Animal Crossing, what they're based off, of course. Someone said it looks like poop. I'm telling you, when you're a kid, like kids can be brutal. They're ruthless. Like a good chunk of them do not have a filter, and again, they have like a world of their own, and that's their perception because they're very young, but they can be very brutal. That's how you felt about Smash Ultimate, got burned out so much. That's fair. This is also coming from someone who has like over... How many hours do I have on this scale? on Smash Ultimate? Hold on. I think if you play a game enough, like for a good amount of time, you can get pretty tired of it. This is excluding me entering tournaments, by the way. Like, I think I have maybe... If I were to include tournaments and going to a friend's house, I probably have like 5,000 hours in this game. But yeah, I think a thing that keeps... It depends on the game. Like, if you're trying to improve in it, it's like if you... what's it? If you get started with the game, it's like new, it's fresh, it's very, very fun. But if you're trying to get to like a certain point, like... hit different layers of it, like Pokemon. You could probably... I have more fun with Pokemon now because I didn't realize that IVs were a thing and competitive was a thing. And to be fair, I'm still like not on the competitive train entirely yet, but it is nice to learn more aspects of the game, which is how I felt playing Smash when I played it more actively. I don't really play much of it anymore, but for me, it felt like each game was an opportunity to learn. But if you're just playing for fun, like more casually, it like feels limited. Any luck? Not yet. Not yet. Smash made Mario. I play the Mario. But if I play it again, I would try Banjo. My Banjo's not campy, mine is just like kind of jank. Mine goes in a lot, but it works for some reason. Let's play it when it comes out. I would love to. When it drops though, I'm probably gonna have a few videos on it where I'm like learning, and then after that I might be more freeform and play with chat from time to time. Kirby's cool. I think I sleep on Kirby. And Kirby can be pretty crazy, but a lot of people do not play Kirby at a crazy level, you know? Zelda? Ooh, Zelda's cool. I have about 1,000 hours, but since you linked your Switch to the Nintendo too, all your hours on your games reset to 0. Really? I feel like that's not supposed to happen. It should be linked to your Nintendo account. Are you logged in on the same Nintendo account? Kirby. Ooh, another Kirby. Piranha Plant's really funny. Might as well just build a house. Route 3 has become my home. I live here now. This is my new home. I'll be ending at 15,000 encounters, by the way, Chad. Or 15,500 encounters, sorry, I forgot the 500 part. Our last 6? Or approaching 5. And Slade, hello! Back again, stay strong. Thank you. I am ending soon because I gotta do some work. And get some stuff ready before my trip tomorrow. But I'll be back maybe April 2nd or maybe April 3rd. As a heads up for those who have not been in chat during that message. You want to quit, but at this point, why stop? Exactly, right? Like, I think the smart move would be to leave, but with how long I've been here, it's more fun for me to stay. Have fun with your trip. Thank you, Detective Oka. Thank you. I appreciate that. Going to a b-ball game to get that bobblehead Yoshi. And also I'm getting interested in baseball, so it's been fun. Gotta say Steve mains or something else, because that character is pretty technical. I agree. I think Steve mains, I mean, it's a crazy character, and I think they should patch him a little bit, but I don't think Steve mains are not bad, I don't think Steve mains are bad at the game. Like, it's a complicated character. I don't think any character deserves any hate, to clarify. I think it's kind of crazy to do that. Anyway, that's a whole nother topic. Thank you for hanging out, Chad. Tried Steve, but not 100% there yet. It is a lot. It is a lot for Steve. Man, 15,500 for encounters and have not gotten anything in Route 3 yet. It's crazy what you can do to Steve. I agree. Steve can be pretty crazy. But again, I'm like very optimistic, so my opinion can be very, very... I'm not one for critiquing too much, is what I've realized. I kind of just go with the flow, or maybe play devil's advocate a bit too much. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, chat. I'll see you guys later. Wait, I'll see you guys on the 3rd. No streams for the next 2 days, or 3. The 2nd or 3rd of April. But let's see who to raid. Ba -ba 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 -da -ba. Hmm. Well, Eternal Radiant just got a Zapdos. I feel like he deserves a raid. Alright, let's go, let's go. Chat, Eternal Radiant is also on YouTube, if anyone wants to raid there as well and continue watching shiny hunts on Fire Leaf Green. But I will see you guys in a couple days. Message Lamsauce raid. Okay, that'll be the message. And then this will also be the message. And I'm just typing this out. Let me just make sure. Yep, okay. I should have copied pasted that before I sent it. Anyway, that's the raid, chat. Take care. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.